冲的用的用台，在心中东东东冲着用这谁零哦，真心中
Chinese, we Chinese, we #1. We take over the world. Everyone eat, throw your guantan. Everyone pray to dragon. No one get down, we have a war. We have to stop world the war. We Chinese and you are not. We are more better than you. I am a race. I'm part of nation. I build the wall. Mongol is breaking. You stupid Mongol. My wall has fallen. You will be slaves. We take your woman. Japan not typical right China. Taiwan be wrong, it's soon to China. Vietnam don't have the food right China.
人人开启天这电影天气有差。
Our brand is coming soon from China. All men must die or soon for China. So much is big good of China.
懂的懂的。
Chinese, we Chinese, we China. We the British master. We Chinese, we do good. We take over Hong Kong. No get down empire. We have all food and water. We Chinese, tell someone China is #1.
都是政府的提醒。
Enjoy song but no dance. Keeping is great. He our leader. Capri don't shoot. Cause I'm a. It's not a tumor. With arms wide open. Drinks on EP. China is all in. We will take Mexico, we China. We plan to train the Jews and runners. You'll get some bread and Cuba butter.
看看这些朋友，这些六六的。
China is #2, ha ha ha. I joke we #1, we China. We touch young guys food in China.
你係應該佢咪心人㗎？
Chinese, we Chinese, we the Taiwan. Give all their kids a pretzel. Everyone needs to be China. No one can be Mongolian. Me and Yamat, we have a wall. Now we independent window. We Chinese, we sign on. We always take and get no. We Chinese, we #1. Take over the world. Everyone needs only one time. Everyone pray to dragon. No one get down. We have a war. We have to stop world the war. We Chinese and you are not. We are more better than you.
感谢你的聆听，我是你这个出去的人，DJ 不会贴好好，我们不要后人我去我这些喊叫，那个。
Let me be clear.
Ali.
Ali.
RuckusWorld.com.
I Te lo mereces, así que alza esa cerveza. Esto no es solo una restauración, es una resurrección, porque sabes que hay valor en hacer espacio para tu gente. Eres un luchador y esta es tu recompensa.
Gracias, me encantaron.
Me ven y me preguntan por qué he visto caro. Tú no ves que yo soy caro. De lejos se nota que mi flow es caro. Que con nadie me comparo. Yo le llego y normal, ey. Me miran raro. Pero a nada yo le paro. Yo sé cuánto valgo, yo sé que soy caro. Que para ti soy caro. Antes mami decía, está todo caro. Esos tiempos se acabaron. Yo soy como Durán, yo la cojo y va para el aro. Como si fueran disparos. La regla yo la rompo y la reparo. Yo sé que ese culo es caro. Lo mismo bebamos que bebo guaro. Tú eres, otra vez me preguntaron ¿qué carajo te importa a ti? ¿Cómo soy yo? ¿Qué digo yo? ¿Qué hago yo? ¿Qué carajo te importa a ti? ¿Cómo soy yo? ¿Qué digo yo? ¿Qué hago yo? ¿Qué carajo te importa a ti? Vive tu vida, yo vivo la mía. Criticar sin dar ejemplo que odio manía. Por solo ser yo y no como se suponía. Hasta que no dé pulmonía. Y acá él se encojona porque no contesté. Sorry, no quiero hablar con usted. Yo tengo la salsa, también el ballet. Por eso cuando dejo la máquina en el ballet me ven y me preguntan por qué he visto caro. Tú no ves que yo soy caro. De lejos se nota que mi flow es caro. Que con nadie me comparo. Yo le llego y normal, me miran raro. Pero a nada yo le paro. Yo sé cuánto valgo, yo sé que soy caro. Que para ti soy caro. ¿Por qué no puedo ser así? ¿En qué te hago daño a ti? ¿En qué te hago daño a ti? Yo solamente soy feliz. ¿Por qué no puedo ser así? ¿En qué te hago daño a ti? ¿En qué te hago daño a ti? Yo solamente soy feliz. Solamente soy feliz. Solamente soy feliz. Solamente soy feliz. Solamente. Y ser feliz nunca me ha salido caro. Ahora veo todo claro, con dinero, sin dinero, mi flow es caro. Y con nadie me comparo, yo le llego y normal, me miran raro. Pero a nada yo le paro, yo sé cuánto valgo, yo sé que soy caro. Que para ti soy caro. Va a poner beat, wrong. Open up my window, head floors out the door. No one else around. The shiver takes my eye. I lift my head, blinded by the sky. Feel my way in front, following us down. Moves away so fast, falling to the ground. I know there's more to come. Jump back to my feet. Now I only see ahead of me, chasing down the street. To shooting star, but you move so fast that I can't keep up. I'm chasing, we're shooting star, but you move so fast, push balls and I'll be waiting. Give up to shooting star, but you move so fast that I can't keep up. I'm chasing, we're shooting star, but you move so fast, push balls and I'll be waiting. To shooting star, but you move so fast that I can't keep up. I'm chasing, we're shooting star, but you move so fast, push balls and I'll be waiting.
This Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth Tear has wavy edges.
It's no ordinary square. Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth.
Do it
electrify my golden tooth. Can't look at those eyes without sparking song.
That's your bag, sir?
What gave it away?
Oh, you the Geico Gecko! I filed a claim for my car with the Geico app. Only took 2 minutes.
Well, I mean, Geico's all about.
Whoo! Danger, danger, danger. Whoo! Danger, danger, danger. Whoo!
All you gotta do is just tap it in. Just tap it in now. Hey, just tap it in.
Dang. What's up with all these books? Hang on, son. You here for detention? Nah, man. I'm here for the booty scratching contest. Come on, man. Keep up. Keep up. I'm not playing today. Jokes all day. Damn. Where you learn how to draw like that? Will you do my name next? It's Saunders. And yours is?
Now, I know your belly's ready for some of this egg styrone. It's off the chain, baby. You ready to fill them stomachs up with some hot cheese and egg? Now, I know your belly's ready for some of this egg styrone. It's off the chain, baby. You ready to fill them stomachs up with some hot cheese and egg? Now, I know your belly's ready for some of this egg styrone. It's off the chain, baby. You ready to fill them stomachs up with some hot cheese and egg? Now, I know your belly's ready for some of this egg styrone. It's off the chain, baby. You ready to fill them stomachs up with some hot cheese and egg? Now, I know your belly's ready for some of this egg styrone. It's off the chain, baby. You ready to fill them stomachs up with some hot cheese and egg? Now, I know your belly's ready for some of this egg styrone. It's off the chain, baby. You ready to fill them stomachs up with some hot cheese and egg? Now, I know your belly's ready for some of this egg styrone. It's off the chain, baby. You ready to fill them stomachs up with some hot cheese and egg? Now, I know your belly's ready for some of this egg styrone.
Bumper question
It's off
mark?
the chain, baby.
What the fuck bumper do I do? I got an idea. Chat, I have a new song coming out. You've heard Clip and Ripple?
Now, I know your belly's ready for some of this egg styrone. It's off the chain, baby. You ready to fill them stomachs up with some hot cheese and egg? Now, I know your belly's ready for some of this egg styrone. It's off the chain, baby. You ready to fill them stomachs up with some hot cheese and egg?
Read the super chats. So,
Now,
you know,
I know your
we know what you're
belly's
talking
ready for
about.
some of this
We're not going to read it at the end of a
egg
4-hour episode and be
It's
about
off
various
the
topics.
chain, baby.
So, for Biggest
ready
Problem
to
in the
fill them
Universe,
stomachs
at the
up
end of
with
that,
some
we will
hot
read those super
cheese
chats,
and
then we'll do
egg?
Clip and Ripple. Okay?
Now, I know your
All
belly's
right,
ready
and
for
also,
some of this egg
super
styrone.
chats.
specific amount of
It's
super
off the
chats
chain,
is an amount of
baby.
darts. So $3 for one
You
dart,
ready to
$5
fill
for
them
two darts,
stomachs up with
$10
cheese
for 5
and
darts,
egg?
and $20.
Now I know your belly's ready for some of this egg styrone.
Even though it was
You ready to
working
fill them stomachs
a
up
couple
with
of days ago, and
cheese
literally
egg?
an hour was working.
Now I know your belly's ready for some of this egg styrone.
Things that I could
It's
think.
off the chain, baby. You ready to fill them stomachs
Just,
up
like,
with
you ever
hot
see yourself
cheese
in him?
and egg?
You relate to Destiny.
Now I know
Reviewing
your
the
belly's
breakdown.
ready for
Meltdown
some of this
video
egg styrone.
Mint.
Yes.
It's off the chain, baby. You ready to fill them stomachs up with some hot cheese and egg? Egg styrone. It's off the chain, baby. You
Drink the juice. Please drink the juice.
No!
Drink the juice. Please drink the juice.
No!
Drink the juice. Please drink the juice.
No!
Shut up, bitch! Oh my God! Shut up, bitch!
I'm saying maybe you could wear a nice business-like outfit. I think I could get into that.
You want me to dress like a man?
No, I'm saying maybe you could wear...
I chased my dream. I got it. I suck. My dream's cock. I'm gay. I'm fucking proud of it. I chased...
I thought we understood each other, right? I don't give two shits about you or your family, or what do you take it up the ass? I thought we understood each other, right? I don't give two shits about you or your family, or what do you take it up the ass? I thought we...
What's that smell? What's that smell?
Thug life. Thug life.
I'm so stupid.
I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
I'm so stupid.
I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm 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 stupid.
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you? Look at me, boy. Don't you smoke crack? Don't be a crybaby. Don't be a crybaby. Don't be.
Adios, turd nuggets.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitch. It's like
Happy birthday!
Good morning. Merry Christmas and whatnot.
What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. What you doing out here with all this ass?
My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody.
I'm top player hater from Korea. You bitches better recognize.
Anyway, one day I wake up and I look in the mirror and I don't like what I see.
You're crazy. You're crazy, man. You're crazy. I like you, but you're crazy.
Okay, I'll shake your bouncy booty. Hit it!
You can't touch this.
Okay.
Fuck you and fuck your face. Piece of shit. Fuck.
The fun fucked.
We traveled all the way back through time to call you a cracker. We traveled all the way back through time to call you a cracker.
Let us pray the pimp's prayer. Lord, please pray for the soul of this bitch and guide my pimp hand and make it strong, Lord, so that she might learn a hole's place. Amen.
FBI, open up!
I miss you so damn much. I miss being with you. I miss being near you. I miss your laugh. I miss your scent. I miss you so damn much.
I can feel it all the way down in my plums, getting all swollen, with a light blue hue to them, fresh and juicy, ready for the picking. All the school children are lining up to put them in the sack lunches. Hey, that plum looks good. Can I trade it for your Twinkie? No, these are my plums. I want to bite into that plum and let the juice spill down my chin. You know what I mean? I can feel it all.
Can't you hear the thunder? Can't you hear the thunder?
Mexican Americans love their nanas and their nonos and their ninas and their ninos. Nanu, nanu, nina, no, no.
Knowing when not to quit, that's always harder than throwing in the towel. Don't assume you can't handle a tough situation. You don't know that until you try. But you can't solve your problems by running away from them. That just makes things worse. Not just for you, but for everybody around you. And that's a tip to you from me, Mr. T. No.
Do we have a deal?
Do we have a deal?
No. Is it going to be a deal?
Is there a deal?
I don't know. Is there?
Is the deal done?
The deal could be done. Is it done?
Show your cards.
Okay.
Show your cards. Flip them.
I'm all in.
Flip them.
All in. Flip them.
Flip your card.
Whoo! Danger, danger, danger. 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 Whoo! Danger, danger, danger.
Yeah. Welcome to the show, live from the Dario zone. Yeah. You are now live, LIVE, with your host, the most froze, future of indie comics, the bad boy of indie comics, and the CEO of Glacier Mountain Comics. It's your host, the most froze, Glacier. Yeah. Welcome to the show. Tonight's live stream is brought to you by Boutique, Double Hitter, Double Blinker, Double Switch, marijuana vapes with live rosin diamonds. Tonight we're smoking on the hybrid strain of dragon fruit and the indica strain of watermelon. Yeah. Boutique, marijuana vapes, double switch, double blinker with live rosin diamonds. Yeah. You are now getting smoky with Glacier, the bad boy of indie comics, the future of indie comics, the most froze. Yeah. Hail and welcome to the Ice Age, the new era starts now. Yeah. Bundle up. It's gonna get brick. The glacier winter is coming. Yeah. Keep in mind that my PayPal is in the banner scrolling across the screen below. That's paypal.me/glacier8888. paypal.me/glacier8888. Consider leaving a dono on your way out if you've been entertained. Yeah. Also, keep in mind that my Twitter handle is also in the banner scrolling across the screen below. That's big_speech. Follow me at Twitter for your chance to see exclusive behind the scenes, never before seen previews and works in progress of all 9 books I have in production. That's right, you get to see the art, whether it be pencils, layouts, inks, colors, all before books ever go to print. So if that's your kind of thing, go ahead and follow me on Twitter, and that's at big_speech. Yeah. Just fist pumping, puffing on my live rosin diamond vapes. Holy, hitting my lungs like a sledgehammer. Yeah. Welcome to the show. Yeah. Late night with Glacier. You guys ready? Are you guys ready? Yeah. Can I get a ear? Yeah. All right. 3, 2, 1. Kill it. Yeah. Bang, bang, bang. All right. Welcome to the show. Yeah. All right. First off, on tonight's late night live stream, LIVE, live from the Dario zone. Yeah. We're gonna head over to the Clipverse. Yeah, we got Clipverse back to live streaming him, Mint, and they had Schizo Sean on. Schizo Sean TV. And of course, it has to do with I'm late, whatever. It's still relevant, still fucking great stream. But it has to do with last week's Vito Jizz Waldy. The Vito Jizz Waldy crash out on last week's, not this week's episode, but last week's episode of BPITU. That's the biggest problem in the universe. Yeah. And so they go through and read the comments. Everybody talking about the crash out. And yes, it looks like Clipverse is back. Yeah. So let's head over there and see what they got into. Yeah. All right, let me just put this here. Grab that there. Put that up there. Just a little bit more over there. Yeah, just like I like that. All right, there we go. Oh, they got the bunny stickers and the hog stickers. Yeah. All right. Back to the Clipverse. Oh, they're counting this as a for canon's sake. Episode 37. Yeah. Clipverse continues. Comment section special. Yes. Been waiting for somebody to go through those comments. Let's get it. Yeah. All right, you ready? 3, 2, 1. Action.
From Destiny, reviewing the breakdown, the meltdown that Vito had. Mint,
yes.
Do you relate to Vito's meltdowns at all? Just to preface this, like, do you ever see yourself in him?
What specific action?
Well, when you freak out and scream and blame other people for your behaviors and for not being able to preemptively fix
No. I'm not blaming.
I think Schizo Sean might have had just like a little like post-nut clarity moment. A little bit of a shock. I think he was like, "Hey, what are you doing, bud? Do you know I'm sitting on this couch and you're about to make her, you just called her Vito? And I'm the one sitting next to her, bro. Wait, are you crazy?" I think that's what happened.
This, like, do you ever see yourself in him?
What specific action?
Well, when you freak out and scream and blame other people for your behaviors and for not being able to preemptively fix
No.
things.
I'm not blaming other people. I'm saying what's happening out loud. I know it's my fault.
Okay, but like, foresight and stuff.
Yeah.
So considering that foresight exists, and do we both agree you know what it means?
I know what foresight means.
Okay, so why don't you have it?
Or
why don't you use it? Right, you have it.
Look, I foresaw everything that I could think of, and then there are some things that went through the cracks, like the fucking microphone not being able to work.
That's a big thing to fall through the
Even
cracks.
though it was working a couple of days ago and literally an hour ago.
Literally, not figuratively, an hour ago.
No, literally an hour ago. It was working. But now it's not for some fucking reason.
Right, but like when Vito says all that stuff, like, yeah, dude, my mic was working earlier and I don't know why it's not working right now. Do you look at that and go like, yeah, same, yeah, I get it. You're not lying. You're not lazy. You couldn't have fixed this problem before the stream started. Do you think that? Or do you think the other thing?
I think that I did everything that I fucking could have before the stream, set it up, thought it was working well, and then even while we're testing the audio and it is working.
Yeah, for canon's sake, we're back up in the easy. Yeah, you guys remember? This is one of the great bits. The messing up the audio every week and like the rage and yelling back at each other. But now Mint's doing more yelling back, which is great. They're switching it up a little bit, adding variety. Still one of the great bits. Just an hour ago. Yeah, we're back. For canon's sake, baby. Strap in. Get smoky. Late night. Getting smoky with Glacier. Yeah.
Fucking could have before the stream, set it up, thought it was working well, and then even while we're testing the audio and it is working, and then once the stream goes live, it stops working, and I have no idea what's causing that.
What were the results though of you thinking you did everything right?
Clearly not the result that I would have wanted.
Okay, but people like you and Vito, you've been making YouTube videos for years. You both have hundreds of videos under you. You've got hundreds of streams under you. You've got access to talented people.
Hold on. Nope.
There's a way that you could have just set this up correctly.
Bro, I
so
can't
that it would
fucking
run.
predict what StreamYard's going to do.
That's not necessarily true. You could try StreamYards yesterday.
I did
You could
try it
try it
yesterday.
today. You could
I
try
did try it yesterday. I did try it today.
In what way?
I fucking went through the audio. I went through the studio and I tested it and I did a recording to see if it worked, and it fucking worked. The audio was right. It was working. It was being picked up. For some fucking reason, StreamYard now just no audio for Sean for some reason. I don't know what's wrong.
No, not even.
I will say that in the court of popular opinion, all through the peasantry, accounts and testimonies seem to be the same. That's currently StreamYards apparently enjoys being pains in the asses of everybody I know that live streams. It's almost as if StreamYard enjoys it. It's almost as if now is perfect timing for a StreamYard's competitor to be developed and to show up with lower prices and nowhere near as many pains in the ass as StreamYards has caused. Thank you.
Been audio for Sean. Why'd you start muted again? When you make the same mistake every 5 months, people stop thinking that you did it.
Want to know why?
As a
You want my
fluke
actual
or as a
answer?
one-time
Because
thing.
I forgot.
Yeah. We're so back, for Canada's sake.
Why'd you start muted again? When you make the same mistake every 5 months, people stop thinking that you did it.
Want to know why?
As a
You want my
fluke
actual
or as a
answer?
one-time
Because
thing.
I forgot. Okay, I forgot that
There
that was the case.
you go.
I said that.
But why'd you forget though?
I don't know why I forgot. I forgot about a lot of things.
Okay, would you forget that there is a serial killer outside of your house and just go outside and hang out?
Yeah, I would.
No, okay, come on.
The bit has gotten better. This is this is way better. It's got the it's got the extra, what are those things called? Fuck. It's a certain word for fucking condiments or dressings. Oh, yes, down southward, fixins. It's got the fixins on it. Need my fixins.
Outside of your house and just go outside and hang out?
Yeah, I would.
No, okay, come on.
No, I'm being serious.
I'm using an extreme example of something that would like maybe grab your attention versus something that to you maybe isn't as important as another thing that would grab your attention. So maybe if there was
wasn't in my.
Okay, if there was somebody
back of my
outside
head.
kicking a dog to death, would you forget about that? Like,
What?
what's like really important to you? Give me an example of something that would catch your attention, because obviously you're insane.
What would catch my attention?
Yeah, if you don't care about
you're
like
not
doing a
here.
bad show.
If you're not here, I would notice.
I don't understand what that means.
If you were like not in this house, I would notice physically. If you physically weren't in this house, I would notice.
Okay, whatever. That's not
You
that's
asked for an example. I gave you one.
I just don't understand how people make the same mistakes over and over.
And I'm telling you
It's
because I
just that you
forgot.
opened the thing up. and did the
Yeah,
same
I
thing
literally
again.
forgot that it
How are you
took
okay
the
with that?
first. I'm not okay with that. Next time will be better. I just forgot. If I had not forgotten, I wouldn't have made that mistake.
If it's not better next time, we're gonna have to have you admit defeat to veto. If you start the next stream wrong, you're gonna have to come to grips with the fact that you're as good of a YouTuber and streamer as Vito Gesualdi is.
Okay.
That your role in this, that what you do, you're only as good at it as Vito is at his role in what he does.
Okay.
Maybe not even that.
Oh, hell nah.
Not good at it. He's a great second mic.
Okay.
He's not a good third mic. He's not a good first mic, but he's a really good second mic.
Yeah.
All right. What do you...
Right, that's a really bad second mic response. All right. Okay.
I'm saying all right because
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck to say to that. What else do you want me to say? I don't know. You're like, oh, well, Vito, you got to concede to Vito. I'm like,
I just
okay,
want to be able to do a good show
I understand
where my
the conditions.
co-host doesn't make me a hypocrite to the content that I want to put out, right? I want to make fun of people for not caring enough about the things they're doing to be good.
I cared about this. Just because I forgot something does not mean that I don't care. I do care.
Bitch, I'm talking. Stop fucking interrupting me. I want to do a show with a co-host who cares enough about what we're doing that we can make fun of people who don't care enough about what they're doing to make their things good. I can't do that with someone like you. The same way Dick can't make fun of Eric July sitting next to Vito Giswaldi.
Next time it'll be better.
Next time?
Yeah, next week.
The whole week for Vito has been brightened immensely by your failure.
Okay.
You have given my enemy something to enjoy. And that is a sin that I cannot forgive in this worship, house of worship. Fuck that one up.
Oh, you gave him something fucking too, but also I was going to say, well, this is the one thing that he has to enjoy before he goes back to his pathetic life in his hoarder house.
No, I know. You can keep saying that, but like you guys, you're in an Olympics to pretend that you're better than each other, but you're both.
I don't
like,
live in a hoarder house.
Yeah, but
that
you're
makes
just-
me
you're
better
a woman.
than him.
Like you know, plenty of women have like really disgusting lifestyles and traits. You might on your own, but you're with me, and I'm not going to permit it.
No, I
Like,
would
you're-
not hoard. I literally throw shit away.
I guess.
I hate having things. I would rather throw everything away
It's just
than to have
fascinating.
everything that I had in my life.
The two of you are great examples of immense egos without very much consideration going into what they have a huge ego about. That is the point I'm trying to make with you.
Yeah,
and if
that's
you
a good
can you
analysis.
accept that point?
Yeah, I can accept that I have my big ego. My
An
ego's big.
unearned ego. Big ego, fine. Big ego is great. Some people should have a large ego, not you.
The relativeness
Not
of
people like you and
what
Vito.
I can accomplish to my ego is too big of a ratio. I will concede to that.
People who have infinite resources and not infinite capabilities or infinite bandwidth should not act the way that you do or the way that Vito does.
She.
Does. I just want to make that very clear right off the start. In this return to the show, lest someone say Riley's a hypocrite. Riley allows this. Riley approves this. Riley platforms this. Riley doesn't consent to bad content. It is rape.
It sure is rape to listen to terrible content.
All right,
I agree with you
let's
there.
move on.
Grape.
All right.
Let's go to the comment section and make fun of Vito now.
All right. bumper question mark. What the fuck bumper do I use?
I got an idea. Chat, I have a new song coming out. You've heard Clip and Ripper 1. You've heard Clip and Ripper 2. Here's a snippet of a Clip and Ripper Part 3 called White Eric July.
Vito let me down. He's not in the ground yet, but he still let me down. Yes, Vito let me down.
Woo! That was the song, chat. That was the snippet. All right, now it's time for the comment section. Let me pull this up.
What do you guys think of that new song, chat? What do you think it's going to be
screen.
about? The White Eric July. Really makes you think.
Hold on. Dude, I was jamming. We're going back. I wish I could loop that. This is fucking. Oh, wake up in the morning with fucking towel wrapped around my waist and fucking two-step while this shit plays. In my head, I'm gonna picture pissing on the grave of Vito Giswaldi. Yeah. Just gonna say, here lies you know what? I think everybody's lying. You have to buy 2 plots. When Vito DEDs, you're gonna have to buy like 2 plots side by side. He's not gonna fit in one grave. But I was jamming. That's a good new song. Maybe this is the way to go. Like, diss tracks. Yeah.
Let me pull this up.
What do you guys think of that new song, chat? What do you think?
Let me down.
Snippet of a Clip and Ripper Part 3 called White Eric July.
White Eric July. I get it. It's like White Allen Iverson. Yeah.
Vito let me down.
Hey. See what I mean? Towel wrapped around my waist in the morning. Fucking mimosa. Husky hair everywhere. Two-step into this. Vito let me down. Vito let me down. Vito's gonna have to do a comeback song now. Fucking and Vito can rap too, dude. You heard his diss to Eric July. BPITU. Shit's about to get good. We gotta bring diss tracks back. Which, by the way, everybody go listen to Throat Goat. Throat Goat. You will laugh your ass off, I think. It's a pretty good diss track to Pie Man. Yeah. Thank you.
He's not in the ground yet, but he still let me down. Yes, Vito let me down.
He's not in the ground yet. Fuck, Vito's gonna whine and cry about that. Is that a threat? Is that a threat? What does he mean I'm not in the ground yet? What the hell, dick? I don't want to talk about it on the show. We don't play that song on the new show, on the new episode. That's how it's gonna go down.
Eric July.
Vito let me down. He's not in the ground yet, but he still let me down. Yes, Vito let me down.
Yes.
Woo! That was the song, chat. That was
good. That was good stuff.
the snippet. All right, now it's time for the comments section. Let me pull this up.
What do you guys think of that new song, chat? What do you
share
think it's going to be
screen.
about? The White Eric July really makes you think.
All right, here are the comments. Come on. I hate this browser. Oh my God, you have the mouse. That's what happened.
Just
Okay.
do a good job.
Okay, we got all these comments, 592.
Okay, I'm the host. There are 592 comments on the latest episode of The Biggest Problem in the Universe. Let's see how many of them agree with Dick and how many of them agree with Vito. Let's really get into the weeds here. And hey, if you're watching the show and you left a comment and we read your comment and you want to call into the show, we are going to have a voicemail line set up next week. So don't worry. We want this to be an interactive two-way experience. If I'm going to be yelling at you people and saying that you have bad opinions or praising you and saying that you have great opinions, then, you know, you should be able to call into my show with those opinions.
Yeah.
Stop talking. Sort it from newest first and hand the microphone to Sean.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, Sean.
We're still back for
Mint, have
Cannon's
you
sake.
sent the link to Tony? Okay.
Sick.
Pull him in whenever.
Who? Frog Tony or Tony from Hack the Movies? Wait, there's another Tony. Tony from F Slur Movies. Who said that? Dalish?
How you doing?
Doing good, man. So in your experience with Vito, what do you think it is specifically about him that has drawn you to fucking with him?
It's his unrepentantness. And I've said it many times, but it's he has the life I want, but he's just fucking it up. And he keeps stepping on rakes, and he's got all these talented people around him, and he just can't fucking seem to get out of his own way and be successful. Yeah, he's afraid of his own success. That's the main issue.
Man, zoom in, you fucking mong.
I mean, yeah, there's his bestie, Patrick Melton. You know, like Corn Boys, pretty good. I mean, Super Killer trading cards and Super Killer Q-tips. All pretty good things.
My God, what a type of person.
Well, yeah, I mean, Mint really fucked this whole show up.
Cool. All right, Sean, let's get into these comments. What do you think we're gonna find here, if you had to guess,
And
in the biggest problem in the universe
Not the YouTube music.
comment section? Do you think everyone's gonna be, generally speaking, pro Vito or pro Dick, based on the context of that episode?
Based on the context of that episode, it's almost going to be universally pro Dick, because there's no other way to see it. Vito comes off like a crazy person to anyone who's not crazy like Vito. Yeah, he's just insane.
I agree. All right, Mint, I have the mouse. Don't touch me.
You guys just don't get it. You know? Vito Giswaldi. Vito Giswaldi is simply the talent. Vito's the talent. Yeah.
All right, let's get to it. We're going to read all of these, chat. It's that kind of thing. Huh. Sounds like Vito is already doing everything correctly. I don't get why Dick is upset with him. Okay, the Destiny bump must have happened.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Let's go through that. Stream starts here. That's the timestamp. Imagine shilling your comic for over 50 episodes, then saying it's not part of the show.
Yes, exactly.
The fucking, how is the show playing when the tab is muted? What the fuck is wrong with StreamYard/YouTube? Thank you, chat. Okay, chat is just saying that the fucking episode was playing, even though I had the tab muted. Specifically for situations like this. Holy shit, there's so many fucking... Okay, here we go. Sorry, chat.
Another fuck up. Mint Salad's fuck up show would be a better name for this show.
Read comments while I sit here.
Okay, yeah, Riley, Young Clip is recovering. All right, man.
Yeah, I'm not Riley. I'm Young Clipper.
Young
Okay, and
Clipper,
I took a lot of emotional damage from this show already.
I dead named Young Clipper.
I've spent months promoting this,
Yeah.
getting ready to come back.
I understand.
Making new content.
Yeah.
Perfecting my craft, honing my swordsmanship.
I'm sorry, sir.
And I come back on this show. And look what my fucking co-host
I'm sorry,
gives
sir.
us.
Please don't fire me. I just got this job. I really need it. Okay.
I'll keep you around for now.
Okay. You don't fuck up again. You see what happens. Okay. The stream starts. I need more comments, please. I can't see the. Okay. So we have imagine shilling your comic for 50 episodes and then saying it's not a part of the show. Yeah, Vito, you made Super Killer part of Biggest Problem by shilling it nonstop. Dick got tired of the shilling. I fucking remember it.
Yeah.
And now you're complaining that your fans who paid you money, you shilled it successfully, and they paid you $100,000, and now you're bitching because you have responsibility. Fuck you. Okay, we got talk therapy doesn't work for men. What Vito needs is to get his ass in the gym.
That's
Absolutely
true.
true. Therapy is for women. All right. So I was a Patreon subscriber to the show and the Dick Show about a year or two ago. What's up?
Wait.
Yeah, what happened?
I had to change the size of the screen because it was cutting stuff off, and I didn't have a see all. So we're just gonna have this in the side now. That's all right. I'll just scroll back up. As we were.
Okay.
Oh, I think that's just in the comment.
What the fuck? Cat computers. Delete yourself. What is this shit? So I was a Patreon subscriber to this show and the Dick Show about a year or two ago. Vito was arguing on Twitter about being called a pedo. Yeah.
Of course.
I don't have a lot of free time, so I quickly hit save on a few tweets to be able to read later when I had time. A few days went by, and when I tried to look up those tweets, I couldn't. Vito had blocked me. I tried asking why from... Is it because you're not signed into something? Oh my God. Mint, did you fuck it up again? Why aren't you on the Clipperverse channel? In what world are we looking for?
Oh my God!
Not logged into a YouTube
Hold
channel.
on.
No.
What the fuck? Stop sharing. Sign in. Let me log in. Log in. Oh my God. Okay. But also,
This
Tony is in the
Vito's
back
rival.
room. Let's just add him in. Hello, Tony.
Hi.
Damn it! Turn your fucking camera on.
Oh, what's wrong? I put the light on. Is it too dark, guys?
Low energy. You're depressed. Okay, it's obvious. You left the house all day. That you smell bad because you don't shower unless you're
Well,
going to work.
I couldn't leave the house. Someone might go into my open garage that I can't close or park my car in all the way because I have too many video game garbage in there. I'm sorry.
Just fucking sell the shit. You don't need it. And nobody cares if you have it or not. It's
No,
no
I
longer a
need it.
status symbol. It's not going to get you more views in your YouTube video to have a
No.
bunch of merchandise behind you when you film it. You don't need a 4K camera setup because you're not Red Letter Media.
I need that. Dirk needs it. My best friend Dirk, because none of my other friends talk to me. I need that.
You're copying Hack the Movies, and it's transparent and it's shitty. And I get that it's a trauma response to being banned from going on a show anymore.
Listen,
Okay?
Riley, I'm just sad that our friendship isn't here anymore. And I'm going to speak from my heart and not read any DMs I got from a meth head. I have no idea why you decided to end our friendship. I just want you to know there's no hard feelings, Riley. I'm just actually clueless about it. I have no idea what's going on. I wish you'd communicate with me, Riley.
You wouldn't leave any of your friends alone when they told you explicitly not to involve them in this shit. Leave the Clipperverse green room. You stayed in there for a year. You bothered Tony from Back to the Movies. You bothered Carl.
But Riley,
who didn't you bother?
Riley, we're only on this earth for one brief moment, and it would be nice to at least acknowledge that we were lucky to know each other for a brief second.
Why don't you acknowledge that you've...
Oh, Vito. Vito. Vito is officially gonna hate Tony from acting movies now. Is that why he called Manny Muskets like a magical Negro on the latest episode of Vito is hurt.
Made life a living hell
He was hurt by this episode for sure.
for Dick.
Listen, Bradley, those were words from the heart and not DMs that Vito actually sent me when I stopped talking to him.
Of course, they're not real DMs from Vito just walking.
Why would I do that?
Yeah,
See, that's what he does. He emotionally manipulates you and tries to do pity, and then months later, he's calling you the F slur in a Discord because it didn't work on you. He gets so mad when his emotional manipulation doesn't work on you. He gets so angry about it. Hi, I'm Tito Piswaldi.
He's not Tony. He's Tito Piswaldi.
Excuse me, Tito Piswaldi.
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm doing great. I see Vito's back. I timed Vito out. I didn't block him because, as we know, he didn't ban Johnny Rockets from the Discord. He just timed him out for a day every single day. That's what he did. So I didn't ban Vito. But now he's back. He needs a win because none of his real friends will talk to him. And we've all agreed that you guys are everyone in like his whole podcasting circle is like, wow, Riley and Mint and Sean are more fun to hang out with. Now he's making fun of me in the chat. Like this, he waited all day for this stream.
I mean, highlight that.
Yeah, he waited all day for this stream for you guys to make some kind of fuck up to make himself feel better, which means he's been breathing in his BO and cat shit that he doesn't air out because he doesn't open the windows in his house, just waiting for this little bit of an W that he got. Sad, really. Anyway, reading the comments. It's
been a couple of years since I've been in Vito's live streams, like engaging with him. Yeah. So it's nice to see how the tables have turned. How the turntables, how the turntables.
Vito's making fun of me, but I clearly just read his. I'm sorry, I didn't read his crybaby message to me. Like,
no, of course that's not what you did.
Hey, Vito, I remember when Tony talked about how he was getting his number switched over at T-Mobile, and you managed to get through, and no one.
Oh my God! Yeah, sorry. Can I tell that story real quick?
You guys make content. I think he meant content. Crazy cat.
Yeah.
All right. So when you get a new phone, sorry.
Hold on. Make you big, Tony.
Oh, thank you for hosting the After Problem with Krim, by the way.
Yeah,
Tony.
Thanks for springing that on me. God damn it.
That was Krim's fault. Well, I didn't know he'd hit up the wrong Tony. I thought he'd hit up the right Tony.
Everyone's telling me I'm hosting it. I'm like, I am? What the fuck? Yeah, so when you get a phone and you switch it over, your contacts get switched over, but like momentarily anyone who's blocked becomes unblocked. So my phone was switching over and it wasn't even fully set up yet. And a call from Giswaldi comes in. And I'm like, he's been blocked for a month. Is he just randomly calling me throughout the day to see if he's unblocked? I told the guy at the store, I'm like, if he calls back, just block him. He's on meth. Just don't even answer it or anything. So yeah, that is like insane behavior. You make fun of Sean all you want, but Vito, you're randomly calling me.
Yeah, you're insane, Vito. You're out of control.
Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, dude, if you block somebody, they know because the call won't go through. So you just, or no, I don't know. I guess Vito could say some gay shit like, no, it's not true. I just thought, hey, I'll call Tony for Hack the Movies. I forgot I was blocked.
He calling me throughout the day to see if he's unblocked. I told the guy at the store, I'm like, if he calls back, just block him. He's on meth. Just don't even answer it or anything. So yeah, that is like insane behavior. You make fun of Sean all you want, but Vito, you're randomly calling me.
Yeah, you're insane, Vito. You're out of control, and the meth just makes all of your pre-built-in deficiencies way worse, like your neuroses.
Yeah.
You're fucking dude. You're totally isolated, Vito, and it's metaphoric too. On the show, you're isolated on Biggest Problem because it's remote. So you've been isolated socially, like Tony said, no one will talk to you, and you've been so isolated digitally because Dick won't have you in studio.
Yeah. So there's a Dario zone. Is there a Vito zone too now? A Vito zone.
And you know what's great?
Yeah, it's awesome. Fuck you. You deserve it, Vito. You deserve every bit of it and more. You've
Also,
burned every bridge you've ever had. Sorry.
Wait,
Go ahead,
wait,
Tony.
guys. Why is Sean in studio and not me? Do you guys
I
secretly
know.
hate me?
Isn't that strange,
Yes,
Vito?
I do secretly hate you.
Let me
You know
just
what's-
accuse you on a live stream, even though
So what's really funny? Oh, hold on. We got Trixie in chat. Yes.
Yo, Trixie the Golden Witch. Hey, shout out you, Trixie. I've been getting Trixie pilled while I'm here, while Young Flippa has me here. God bless you, Trixie the Golden Witch.
Oh, Vito hates fucking Trixie. He pretends
Yeah,
that he
of
doesn't,
course.
but all he wants to do is make fun of Trixie, but too many people like her. So that he gets
Trixie's
conflicted.
like a
He
really
can't help himself,
genuine-
but he gets conflicted about it.
Trixie's incredibly
Manny
genuine,
Mustard?
and
Yeah.
anything that people find weird about Trixie, she owns, and
Yes.
she is interested in. And like,
Oh.
Vito's like ashamed of his stained bluey shirt and has to
Yep.
make 3 different excuses for how it came into his possession.
It was on purpose. He wore it on purpose too. Don't forget that little tidbit, that little bit he came up with.
Anyway, Vito's pretending that this is great and he loves it. He wants us to do it more. He does that. He pretends that he likes it, and then he'll complain about
Oh,
it
yeah.
months later.
Well, he'll
Let's
get what he
back to-
wants.
Let's get back to comments, though. That's what we're
Yeah,
here
I
for.
needed to say something.
Sorry.
My show.
Sorry.
What's so good about Vito's meltdown is that he did it in a way that while it's a sensitive subject to those who once liked him, it is not at all a sensitive subject to people who never cared about him, and it is even funnier to those people. This is leaving Escape Velocity. Destiny watched it, and people are making fun of it because it's just so outwardly like profusively cringe. If Dick wasn't like softball lobbying the Titanic bit under what Vito was doing, like the comedy would have stopped completely.
Dude, Vito, what made you think that was gonna work? Doing the crybaby act? Are you insane?
What if I tell you I love you? That's crazy.
Holy
Your
shit!
obsession
you are
with
the-
me.
Have you been
Vito-
talking to a chick? That'll work on a chick, maybe. Why did you think that would work
Yeah.
on Dick? That was
Yeah,
just
Dick of all people. Come on. Yo, Vito, we're not obsessed with you. We're going to make a shitload of money off you, off your giant, fat, bloated carcass, okay? That's what we're doing. Fuck you. That's gay.
I mean, I'm obsessed with Eric and Vito. I'm gonna make fun of them both until I die.
Yeah.
Until they die.
Yeah.
But much
And
longer
then
than that.
We'll go to their graves and piss on their graves and fuck
Yes.
with their graves. Yeah. Make
Are you
contact.
Tito Pizwaldi? Are you gonna be grave pissing?
Am I? No, I will not be grave pissing. I'm sorry.
Unfortunate. You can't hang. Sorry.
Sorry.
Tony.
I can't leave my house. You know, someone might get all my VHS tapes that are worth 10 cents.
Yeah, I might get in there. I
Oh,
might
yeah.
pull up while you're gone, Tony.
Now I have a
the
friend
comment.
coming over. I have to set up my room for him so he could sleep on a pissed-on blanket and use an old towel.
sound like
I got a
Vito.
lot of things to do. I can't.
For
be...
anyone who doesn't know, Tony here has been inside of Vito's property the way that Sean went around and canvassed the outside of it. Tony,
Oh shit! I think I remember Tony from Essler the movies. I think Tony also said he saw Vito Giswaldi's yeah slipped through the piss stained towel. Yeah.
you've seen some fucking horrors in there.
Yeah.
I'm
Yep.
sorry you had to go through that, but as we read these comments, you'll be able to elucidate some things about the way he lives in private. Sean, you'll be able to elucidate some things about the
Absolutely.
way that he comes off to fans in public. And I, of course, I'll make fun of him like only a guy who used to like your content can do when you fall off so extremely.
Yeah, I'm one of those too. I used to like his content too. So
Well, you still do.
yes,
You're still you.
What content? Like besides BPTI, BPITU, what content? I didn't know he did any content except for like the Netflix Dave Chappelle is funny. Like what? I don't really know him for content. I just know him from Biggest Problem in the Universe.
There's a problem with you where you still
I have
like
a
think he
glimmer
could
of
be.
hope.
You think he could be fixed. He
Yeah.
can't be.
Yeah.
You're the guy that he's gonna drown when you swim out to him.
Maybe that's my ironic twist. He ultimately kills me, you know.
Back to this comment. Vito had me blocked. I tried asking why from another account, and he told me I'd called him a pedo on Twitter, and therefore I was blocked. I had no recollection of doing that and said so. Didn't matter to him. I even apologized for something I was pretty sure I never did. Turns out I apparently liked a tweet calling him a pedo. That could have been a joke. It doesn't say. I told him it was a mistake. Still nothing. A week later on the show, he instigated a forgiveness policy. If anyone had been blocked, write an email apologizing, and he would unblock. I did it. Said it was a simple mistake on my part, and I was sorry. I was unblocked. I was pretty angry that I had to apologize for a mistake. Anyone who looks at my tweet history would know I don't call people pedos or Nazis.
Vito is both.
I live in the real world, and I'm not terminally online. I pulled my Patreon right after. I liked Vito and his vids up to that point, but why would I?
How is that like? This had to be a while back though, right? Because didn't Elon get rid of being able to see people's likes? You can't see people's likes anymore, right?
Give him money after being forced to apologize. Sure, I didn't have to apologize, but I considered reading tweets as part of the show and being able to watch and Vito's Twitter.
Vito, yeah, Vito being
Twitter.
Vito.
Like it is part of the show.
It is, yeah.
All of Vito's life has become part of the show.
Vito is half the show.
Sure, I didn't have to apologize, but I considered reading tweets as part of the show, being able to watch and then follow the conversation after until the next show. That's how you caustic money. Because of you, I will not give the biggest problem in the universe any money. And I'm not the only one, I'm sure.
Nope. And
I stopped donating when he wouldn't read the comic that you paid for.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, and I told people not to, and it's like, yeah, Vito, you're fucking overpaying customers, which is all Dick says to him, and it's great advice. Stop fucking overpaying
Quick comic
customers.
book asterisks on this. What he's referring to is Johnny Rocket made a Vito's character Super Killer edit where he's fighting the Punisher. It's a quick, fun comic. Vito was asked what it would take for him to read it. He gave a super chat number he thought was like way out of the realms of possibility. He didn't give a high enough number because in all things in life, he underestimates value, except for his own. He really thinks he's valuable, but he underestimates the value of everything else you could be doing and everyone else and what they're doing. So Sean throws the 500 down on the table. Yeah, here's $500. Vito, read it. Vito decides not to read it because everyone wants him to read it. He blames me, says that because I also want him to read this thing, that somehow I'm involved and he can't do a bit that I'm involved in. And then he does it anyway.
Oh yeah, dude. I remember this. I remember now. He read it after being called out. He read it like the deadline was like an hour before the 24-hour mark. He read it and it was like speed, like he sped it up like 2.0.
With Nightcore blasting behind it, the most dissociative shit ever. Like he'll make fun of something that he's fast to make fun of people like Trixie about is the fact that they are constantly niching down. I feel like because with Trixie's content, there is a barrier to entry that is intentionally built around.
Well, you got to be a baby
around it. That probably doesn't hurt, honestly.
Yeah, it would not know.
It's to be in the baby chat. But and Trixie, I love the baby chat. If you ever need a second baby, Vizier and the Golden Witch, we will be babies.
Yes, all day.
Chat.
Schizo
Sean
will
wants
absolutely.
a chance to be a baby in the baby chat.
I would love to be a baby. Absolutely.
Vito is the kind of guy who's like, I don't even get invited to be a baby in the baby chat.
I don't even want to be a baby, but the fact I wasn't invited. Do you have any thoughts on that, Tony, from Hack the Movies?
No.
Yeah, it's Vito will spend the same amount of time saying that his Pokemon fanfic is a nothing burger as he spends like like selling. Oh, guys, whoa! I shouldn't be watching this. This is really.
Oh yeah, well that was the thing. Oh, sorry,
Trixie.
yeah.
Whoa,
That was the
why
thing.
am
He
I
kept going like,
spotlighting
I
this?
shouldn't be watching this. I shouldn't, and then kept watching it. It's like, this is going to cause a problem.
Well,
Why
he's
are you
implying that
defending?
it's embarrassing?
Yeah, but he
Yeah.
wanted to show it because he hates Trixie to embarrass them. But he kept
wants
acknowledging it was a bad idea and then just did it anyway because
Yeah,
I don't
well,
know why
no.
he doesn't just say he hates Trixie. No one would be shocked by it. It's the weird thing where he pretends that he doesn't. It's like you clearly do.
He has to pretend to be like a true liberal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't hate
because she's
Trixie.
trans.
Yes, you do. That's the thing. I don't think Vito. I
totally
think he
hates
lies to
Trixie.
himself. I don't think
He
he
does.
is like honest to himself. That's the weird
Well,
thing.
Tony, he lies to himself because he's super fat, and like you have to lie to yourself to get that fat. Like, oh, I'm not that fat. Even if he, if Vito acknowledges it openly, implicitly, he's constantly at war with himself.
Yeah. He said he's not that fat. Remember, he did that stream where he took a shirt off and he said he's not that fat.
Yeah, there you go. And he is really fat. Lose some fucking weight, piggy boy.
It's just that he seems to think, and Krim says all the time, that he is the high information party and everyone else is a low information party. And that's just not how it works online. Like everybody watches Vito do this song and dance of like, oh, I have no idea what's going on. And that's what most of the comments are about.
Yeah, and Tony, you said this. He always knows. He knows exactly what he's doing every time, and he does it anyway. And that's what makes it so frustrating because everyone screams at him and points it out, and that still doesn't fix it. I just don't know what's going on, guys.
Now this is what I'm watching for. Great episode. Keep it up, guys.
It was a great episode.
These show mores are fascinating. Jesus fuck.
Comment, dude. Holy
Confounded feline. Yeah. Vito, you read more comic books than me. I read a
I'm gonna blow my brains out. I'm gonna blow my brains out.
fair whack of them monthly. That's a phrase. A fair whack of them monthly. Marvels mostly from a handful of years when I was a kid. Okay, I'm sorry. That's a lot. He called his fucking wife Vito.
That's a big one.
Dick can't be around loud noises, yet he gets irate and screams his tits off.
Can I explain this?
Well.
So Dick has explained this. He doesn't just have tinnitus. It's this weird tinnitus where it's got like psychological aspects and things that aren't like totally medical related. They might just totally be in his head. So it's a lot more complicated than just loud noises equal bad. I just wanted to say that because I feel like a lot of people are confused.
Yeah,
And
he
that's
didn't
why
break it. He didn't bust his
in.
ear bone.
Yeah.
His eardrums. He fucking hit his head on a concrete ball at a protest.
Yes. Yeah.
You know?
But that's why he can have Johnny in and not Vito. It's also a really good
It's
bit.
just implying that Dick is lying about that is insane.
Yep.
Dick's not lying about it.
That
He
really
would-
gets Dick going too.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'll fucking call me a liar.
Yeah. You're a
See
liar.
how I react.
You're lying, Riley.
Sean,
Or young
By the
Clifford.
way, guys, Vito's letting us know that this is cringe. I wish we were more like him, the guy who makes AI thumbnails of black superheroes to make fun of them and complains about black people in Marvel movies, even though everyone stopped watching Marvel movies. I wish we are cringe. We have to be more like him. Let's make some
Vito-
AI thumbnails of black
Yeah.
lady superheroes.
Yeah, if this is cringe, yeah, Vito, we should talk about like lolly and pedophilia and talk about ideas we're gonna have. Let's all give a bunch of ideas that we're never gonna do. That
Oh,
would
I
be
have
more
an
exciting.
idea.
What's up?
What
What's
if
your
we made
idea?
a full feature-length John Dishwasher film and we shot it at the carnival tonight?
That's a good idea, Riley.
an
We should
idea.
do that.
Guys,
We'll
this is
just steal
cringe.
his fucking IP.
Let's talk about how Harry Potter should be Chinese and use AI to make a Chinese Harry Potter child. That's not weird or creepy at all. That's not cringe.
Speaking of Chinese,
I'm top player hater from Korea. You bitches better recognize. I'm top player hater from Korea. You bitches better recognize. I'm top.
yeah. Speaking of Chinese, closing down this Friday. Or wait, no, closing down tomorrow. Shave Danis Anatomic. Welcome to the Arena comic book. Yeah. You only have 24 hours left to back the Anatomic campaign on Indiegogo. Yeah.
If fighting was a god, I would worship him. I would bow to him. I would pray for victory. For he only grants opportunities. But behind every god lurks a devil. And the devil wants me to take a dive. My name is Anatomic. And this is how my legend was made.
$24 left. And they got the A2A2 cover. Got the 9 Lives coffee mug. You got the Z3Z Z3Z race car. I guess you got this Dale Keone cover. Some yeah, somebody named Anthony. Somebody named Anthony did a cover for Shaved Anus. There's a supplement supplemental a towel. Oh, okay, it's a Inglorious Rex towel. Inglorious Rex jizz rag. Just Z3Z Beast model. C3Z signed. Cool. Oh, and somebody named John cover. A2A. Yeah. 24 hours to back Shaved Anus. And anatomic comic. Yeah. Also, now funding on fundmycomic.com. Over here, we got the CG Master Racers. Yeah.
Okay, we got the samples in for the CG Master Racers. I took this one out of the packaging there. Now, these are the samples for all of them. There's the one that everybody's waiting for there, number 1. Rainbow the Brute. Heather Swain. Now, the thing is, on these samples, the bubbles are all uniform. So they have not made, they're going to make individually size bubbles to fit each individual car. So this one's big, a little too big. It's fitting in there a little crooked. Don't worry, the final product will have a bubble that fits each car. Here's Salamandroid. Inglorious Rex. See, too big here, but it'll fit just fine with the finalized bubble. These are just sort of to get the sensors, cash grab. And the Vespa's car. Awesome. So there we go, guys. I'm going to approve these samples with a few corrections, and we're going to get these cars made and shipped out. Awesome. So what we're going to do, I think, is I'm going to put each individual car up on Fund My Comics so that you'll be able to just buy the Heather Swain car by itself if you'd like to, or the Salamandroid car. Can you imagine? Can you imagine Cody Dennison riding around in this? Be nice. Yeah. So there you go. Let me know what you think.
Let's go, it's time to be the GOAT. It's time to enter God mode, man, let's get it going. I wanna be the greatest, energy is overflowing. I know I'm stoking the fire, my desire's taking over. Not tired, I'm inspired, rewired. I know just what is required. My brain knows how to decipher the message is looking brighter. Already paid up the pipe, but my game is getting much tighter. I feel my body on fire. Now it's game time, all the practice to prepare for this main time. I could do anything, that's my baseline. Go ahead and do you, I'ma make mine. You gon' read me in the headlines. Always go up, I don't know a decline. On the glow up, getting better with time. Yeah, I'm about to hit my prime.
The air is filled up with suspense. We've got our dreams we must defend, and we know what we represent.
So we'll keep fighting till the end. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till we win. I hope you're ready for battle. You better get on the saddle. We got some demons to tackle. Yeah. We about to put on a show. These haters don't even know. They're in too deep like a hole. And they about to find out what it means when you enter into my house. How it feels when you always seem to strike out. Cause I don't lose, no I win. I go wall out.
The air is filled up with suspense. We've got our dreams we must defend, and we know what we represent.
So we'll keep fighting till the end. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end.
They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running.
And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end.
Stand back and
Now over on funmycomic.com. Storefront with no end date. Get your CG Racer today. $12 pop. $95 gets you all 8 racers. Yeah. Skirt. Go over to Fund My Comic right now. Skirt. And pick you up a CG Racer today. Yeah. Pick yourself up the Electro Frog Racer. It's the blue Cyber Frog car, number 12. Yeah. Electro Frog Racer. FundMyComic.com. Thank you. Alright. Let's get back to the Clipperverse. More Vito Jizz Waldy dunking. Even Tony from Hack the Movies has jumped in on the dunking. It's getting good. We're going back. Yeah. Hang tight. Just let me put that right there. Bring this down here like this. Yeah. All right.
At all, right?
Especially not for a guy with a history of making pedophilic comments that have cost his friends a lot of social capital.
People keep saying this about me. It's like, well, I don't know, man. Maybe you shouldn't be using AI to make creepy kid pictures, like you fucking idiot.
Well, he has to jerk off to something.
Mint, pull up that chat. Someone said Vito is even annoying in chat.
Wow, Vito's even annoying
Vito's
in
so
chat.
cringe that he's here during our show trying to be
Dude,
cringe
Well,
in it. Like,
this is absolutely like a masochist thing. Like Vito, we're
Yeah,
You're right. You're right. You know, no one knows what I'm talking about. It's your channel. No one knows what we're talking about.
Vito, whip that little white cock out and jerk it off for me, buddy.
Yeah, right now.
I know this is a sexual thrill for you.
You want to hear Riley's deep voice as he penetrates you. I know.
Getting this much attention from a burlesque adult male. A burly, hairy boy like I. Trixie here. Let me be clear, though. Everyone here is a shitty person. Vito just wants everyone to
True.
think he's doing something we're not. That absolves him.
Yeah, we are all shitty people.
100%.
Yeah.
Well, and shitty, cringe, whatever. Vito, you're not allowed on my show. You're way beneath me. Are you kidding me? They're too
Yeah.
afraid to send me a link.
It's a waste of
You know,
time.
you'll
Like
just
Dick
do the
told
same
you.
shit you always do. You'll be
Yep.
like, I
You're
don't
gonna
know why
filibuster.
everyone's mad at me. You're gonna call from a fucking bathtub. You're gonna waste everyone's time.
Yeah.
You're gonna go on that fucking veto
Hop
loop.
on a bathtub.
Where
Hey,
it's just,
retard,
I don't know
anything-
why everyone's mad. I just want to know. I don't know why everyone's mad. And then they tell you, and you go, I don't think
Yep.
there's anything wrong with that. I don't know why anyone's mad. I just
Vito,
it's
it's
fucking
not. Is it cowardly to cross the street when you see a schizophrenic, homeless black guy who shit himself freaking out? It's not cowardly. You just don't want to deal with it because you know it's not going to lead to anything good.
Anything you have to say to me, Vito Giswaldi, can be said to me via your podcast, The Biggest Problem in the Universe, every Friday, right after
That's
this
right.
show and right before his show.
Yeah, the after problem. That's the only time you can ever talk to me, and I'll comment on
You
it.
talk to us
Vito.
through content now
Yep.
because you're content
You
now.
are the content. That's all you ever are. That's all you ever be.
You know
But
what humor? You haven't been funny in like 2 years. You just cry all the time, and
Vito, you're not funny, dude. Yeah.
Here, I got it. He'd come on and he'd pitch us a new cartoon.
Yo.
It's called Garage Jimmy. And it's about a fella who inherits a garage from his cousin James. But that guy is a scumbag named Jimmy. So this guy, he pretends
Actual
to be-
comedian.
he pretends. Oh fuck! I'm trying too hard.
sorry, Vito, actual comedian. You went to Hackamania and got booed, and you complained that it was Hackamania's fault.
Hey, Vito, you should be scared that you're going to end up dying alone because everyone hates your fucking guts. How about that? You should
Actual
be scared
comedian.
of
Manny Musket says Vito is not an actual comedian.
that. Yep.
Yeah,
and that's absolutely
Manny is
true.
an actual comedian who people like way more than
Oh,
you.
by the way, check out the most importantest Manny's podcast.
Mm.
Great podcast. Check it out.
Yep.
And like and subscribe this if you haven't.
All right, more comments. Vito knows he gets closer and closer to having a real job. Dead YouTube channel, even when he says it's so easy. Super Killer 3 should have been out by now. No excuses for feeling worse than a normal working person to not
Super Killer 3. Jesus.
produce. 4 hours of work at the most. He's funny, but people have 1,000 options for comedy.
And Vito's not one of them.
He is one of them. He's just very, very, very low on the tiers.
Yeah.
Like he brags to himself, "Oh, we're a top 200 podcast."
Yeah, because of Dick.
Yeah,
Not because of you.
But even then, even that number is not as impressive as he wants it to be.
You're right.
The Dick Show was a top 50 podcast at one point.
Mhm.
Podcasts blew up with COVID, dude. There's a lot of competition. There's plenty of
Mhm.
people not on Patreon.
Mm.
There's plenty of huge live shows, that do like live touring like Carl does now. But they only do that every week as like a live podcast they do.
Yeah.
So Vito, even in this small pond of like podcast celebrities, is not that big of a deal. He's not that big of a
Well,
draw.
Despite his size, he's not that big of a fish.
He
Yeah,
has
it's
a
pretty
waistline
incredible.
larger than he has appeal.
Yes, yeah.
And it's something that you'll see can go really wrong for a
That's
guy.
That's why everyone cut him off. It was so easy to cut him off.
Now I know your belly's ready for some
Like,
of this
who is he
egg
saying?
Tyrone. It's off the
He's
chain,
always
baby.
presupposing that he's already better
Ready
than
to fill them stomachs up with
like half of
cheese
people.
and egg?
And he does that thing on the Biggest
Now, I
Problem.
know
And
your
he's,
belly's
I've heard him
ready
do it on
for
your
some of
show
this
on
egg.
Hack the Movies, where it's like, I'm no Steven Spielberg, but I could shoot a movie. It's like,
Yeah.
there's a lot of people you're not that are far,
Danger,
far
danger,
below
danger.
Steven Spielberg.
Vito thinks, like, for example, like you said, if he picks up a basketball, he could beat Michael Jordan. Like, he
Danger,
unironically
danger,
believes
danger.
that.
He thinks he could learn to
Dude,
draw.
he has the mindset that Kanye has. He's just can't do what Kanye does. Kanye can actually do things with that mindset. Vito's just a fat retard on meth.
Yeah. Yeah. Ye follows through with all these like
Yes.
ideas too. It's execution happening, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With
Well,
Vito,
and-
it's
wait. Can I ask Tony, what was your like final straw? Like, what was your cutoff story with Vito?
Oh, it was Hackamania. Like a lot of people, it was Hackamania.
Oh.
Because I was making funny, like I was trying to be funny. Vito doesn't know what that is. And I was making all those funny polls on Twitter about like what will Vito do today? And it was always like cry about this, spurg about this, eat kale, or just ignore it. And the correct option of what he should do, like, never won. Everyone knew he was going to pick the worst option. But he was freaking out about Riley again, who was doing the same bit
Tony,
from last year.
we call that Giswaldi's law, by the way. Always
Yeah.
picking the worst option.
Yeah.
So I was
Yep,
trying to
same
point
thing.
out to
Well,
him that like Riley is not going to do anything, and even if he shows up, it's not going to be a big deal. But he had it so in his head that like Riley was going to do something, or someone was going to be so dedicated to Riley that they would go to his house and steal things.
Who would do such a thing? Who would
So
do
I was
something
just,
like?
I was like making jokes, and then like at night when he was supposed to like be hanging out with friends there, but I guess he didn't because everyone hated him because he was such a problem. He just sent me like 20 texts in a row, just screaming at me. I'm sorry. He didn't threaten to leak. By the way, I don't think I ever sent him a script. I sent him an out-of-date pitch deck like 2 years ago. He didn't threaten.
Well,
to
that's
leak
a
my
script to him. He thinks that's
Yeah.
like most of the work.
He said, what do you not understand that they leaked my comic book? I'm like, well, no, the problem.
Wait, what?
He didn't threaten to leak. By the way, I don't think I ever sent him a script. I sent him an out-of-date pitch deck like 2 years ago. 20 texts in a row, just screaming at me. I'm sorry. He didn't threaten to leak. By the way, I don't think I ever sent him a script. I sent him an out-of-date pitch deck like 2 years ago. He didn't threaten.
Well,
to
that's
leak
a
my
script to him. He thinks that's
Yeah.
like most of the work.
He didn't, but I guess he didn't because everyone a big deal. But he had it so in his head that like Riley was going to do something, or someone was going to be so dedicated to Riley that they would go to his house and steal things.
Who would do such a thing? Who would
So
do
I was
something
just like I was like making jokes, and then like at night when he was supposed to like be hanging out with friends there, but I guess he didn't because everyone hated him because he was such a problem. He just sent me like 20 texts in a row, just screaming at me. I'm sorry. He didn't threaten to leak. By the way, I don't think I ever sent him a script. I sent him an out-of-date pitch deck like 2 years ago. He didn't threaten.
Well,
to
that's a
leak my
script to him. He thinks that's
Yeah.
like most of the work.
He said, what do you not understand that they leaked my comic book? I'm like, well, no, the problem wasn't that. I was trying to prove to you that they're not going to physically do anything to you there. And then you went, but they leaked my comic, which didn't.
But even
he
so-
he leaked it previously. He like streamed the Google Drive link or something way before that.
That's true, right?
So then he did a whole like
Yeah,
Italian.
he went on. Hold on, real
Yeah.
quick. The asterisk for that, right? The comic book asterisk. See this issue. He went on a stream with Preston Polta. the guy who sued EVS for Comicsgate. And
Okay.
EVS won, or they settled, or something. There was a resolution, right? EVS owns Comicsgate, the trademark now, and this other guy doesn't. Vito loves guys like Mark Brooks and Preston and all these like total shitheads, because he can go there and they'll give him like immediate narcissistic empathy shots, like they want to get that he gives them.
Yeah.
So that's why when Mark Brooks was mad at me, he was going to Vito, like sending Vito pictures of me naked and asking for my last name. And Vito wasn't like, I'm not going to give it to you. Riley shouldn't be doxxed.
I remember.
Instead, he goes like, oh, I can't give it to you. I don't pay close enough attention to Riley to know his docs. I was like, okay, Vito, I get it. I see it. I see what's going on.
So he said, like, Howard, just to be clear, you'll be okay with me leaking your script to the
That he leaked on Preston's show.
Yeah. He wanted to leak my script to the Cinemasker Truth Reddit because Vito stuck in like 5 years ago when maybe that would have been a threat to me, but like, it's just a fucking meme page now. And he doesn't get, it's like, if he had just said he was going to leak my script, like, how would you like it if I leak my script? It's the fact that he brought it up because in his mind, he thought that was the worst way to hurt me. It's like, wow, you really thought about this. You really thought about the worst way to hurt me. You couldn't even make it general. I'm like, you thought about it. You waited like, yes, this would be the perfect way to fuck with Tony. And then he was calling you guys talentless and stuff. Meanwhile, he's like streaming in a room full of post office boxes and the cat's assholes on the screen half the time. So I was just like, all right, well, I'm done. I literally benefit nothing from Vito after the Judge Dredd episode. He matters nothing to me. Yeah. And I just been living my life. It's pretty fun. It's actually fun not having him around.
Yeah, not having a giant crybaby.
And I tried, guys. I really tried to be his friend.
Everyone did.
I remember on Easter, he was tweeting about how like autistic people should be euthanized. And I texted him.
Don't make him sound cool.
And I
dude.
texted him being like, hey, Vito, go outside and make a friend. Like, this is weird. I would try to text him when he was tweeting too much, and he would ignore it because he ignores good advice. So
no, Dirk.
I really tried. And what was the thanks I get? An old style mafioso. How would you like it if I did this thread? So
and his explanation for that is always, Riley is treating me like shit and terrorizing me. And you don't like it that I'm doing it to you. And then he's like surprised Pikachu face when his friends go, no, I don't really like you treat me like that. So we're done talking. And then they just stop talking to him. And it's like, but I'm doing what Riley does to me. And it's like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, what I'm doing to you is like harmful to your psyche.
Yeah.
And it's something that you should detach from, because being invested, Vito, being in chat still right now.
He takes the wrong lesson. And that's
Vito,
a perfect
fucking
example.
Crazy, dude.
That's like a live ironic example.
Friends don't like again, you sat there and thought how you could fuck me over the most. Friends don't really do that. That's what's fucked up about it. You don't know how humans and people talk because you're just addicted to the internet and getting a negative attention from online fights. You forgot what it's like to be a fucking human. And it's spilled over onto your show now. Now your show is basically you guys fighting because it's the only way you know how to communicate.
Tonight we're gonna get to find out via the after problem how Vito reacts to this stream right here, like in tertiary places.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be spiraling.
He's
Dude.
not
He's
just
having
in
a
chat.
terrible week.
Crimkle already reports that he's lying in Discord and spurring in Discord right now. But let's go through some more of these comments.
Vito lies like he struggles to breathe
consistently.
Mm-hmm.
Vito is not doing anything wrong. It's Dick thinking. Is Dick thinking he's on some kind of higher social ladder that even having a normal conversation is beneath him? Well, he is.
Mm-hmm.
If I was Vito, I'm on that higher social ladder. It's not a very high rung to get to when you're above talking to people who don't pay you money to talk to them.
Yeah.
Like, I don't have to do anything I don't want to do ever.
Mm-hmm.
This is a hobby of mine.
Exactly.
I enjoy this.
It doesn't consume your life.
Right. I can compartmentalize my enjoyment of these podcasts into a few hours a week and make a couple super chats. And thank you guys for the super chats. We will read them right before the Men's Got Issues segment. Then that's a good thing to do. That's a business model and that's a lifestyle. And Vito has it. And Dick has it. And so they're all on the same social rung where they don't have to talk to each other because they're not going to get fired and they're not going to have to come in for an extra shift. There's no more adherence to your phone as like a device that controls your life. But Vito elects to position his phone that way. as though everything that happens on the internet is like he has to be here right now. He has to know what to address. He has to come in on the biggest problem tonight, knowing what we said about him already.
Yes, you're right. Yeah, it's like a compulsion to know everything that's been said about him because he
Like,
does that on Reddit.
He works
too.
for us now. I'm his boss.
Yes,
He's checking in on the corporate meeting at 7 a.m. We're having cake. He
Yeah.
needs to know about his quota. He needs to know how to perform on the show tonight. So he's letting me, you, Tony, and Mint Salad explain to him what to do, or in Mint's case, what not to do to make a good show.
Oh, he loves going after Mint, doesn't he?
Oh yeah, well he tries to rape her all the
Yeah.
time.
Well, remember we were all here. I left the super chat where I was like, "Hey, I'm here with Riley and Min, and no one is fighting, and everything is fine, and also Manny's here." And he responded, just yelling at Min. It's like, why is he so laser focused,
Tony?
On
Tony,
Min?
Tony, here's how deranged he is. He has Mint derangement syndrome. He apologized to everybody in the Discord like a week or two
Sorry.
ago.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, he apologized to Riley in the Discord specifically, and specifically did not apologize to Mint
Oh,
Salad.
he followed me back on Twitter. Like I wasn't gonna, like, oh yeah, 2 years of you being a Spurg, and now I accept you're following me on Twitter. Like, no, I blocked him this time.
Yeah, W.
Go over there. I forgot I was dog sitting. This bulldog.
Is that a cat?
No, it's
Oh.
my sister's bulldog. I forgot it
Where's
was
your
here, and it
cat?
genuinely scared the shit out of me.
No, we can't bring a cat on stream. That's like veto.
No, my cat won't come down because the dog's here.
Where's your cat?
It's hiding from the dog. Sorry, I tried.
No, it's good. You can't even see. You can't even do as bad of a job as Vito. Ironically, and on on purpose.
No, it's hard to do on. Yeah, it's hard to do.
It's actually harder to get a cat on camera than it is to keep them off camera.
Oh, Dick just tweeted
true.
us. Absolutely devastating shit from Hack the Movies right now. Oh,
nice.
Well, biggest
Good.
problem.
Yeah, Tony from Hack Movies seems genuinely hurt by Vito's behavior. And with that being said, folks, we're going to go ahead and take an intermission. I'll be right back momentarily after these messages from our sponsors. Yeah.
All right, intermission complete. You are now back live, Live, with your host, the most froze, bad boy of indie comics, the future of indie comics, CEO of Glacier Mountain Comics. You are now live from the Dario zone, with your host, the most froze, Glacier. Getting smoky in the morning, waking, baking with Glacier. Today's live stream is brought to you by Boutique Marijuana Vapes with live rosin diamonds. Yeah, double switch, double blinker marijuana vapes. Today's lovely strains are indica, watermelon, and the hybrid strain dragon fruit. Yeah. As we proceed to give you what you need. Yes, indeed, partner. Yes, indeed. We are now back. Fabbing, the return of For Canon's Sake, episode 37 on the Clipperverse YouTube channel. Graciously graced us with their presence. We got Young Clipper, Mint Salad, Schizo Sean TV, and Tony from Hack the Movies. Yeah. All right, let's finish watching them do some dunking on Vito, the talent, Jizz, Waldy. Yeah.
It should be fun tonight.
Yeah, Vito won't care. Obviously, he doesn't care about anything.
He doesn't care. He doesn't care. He's winning according to.
He's just
the chat.
He's just crashing out in the comments every 2 seconds, but he doesn't.
No,
care.
he's winning. He's winning, Sean.
Oh, this is
Another win for Vito.
Another W.
Remember,
for the
chat.
Vito.
It's always another win for Vito.
Yes, you can.
Another win for the Vito.
You never give him an L. It's true. I tried. I got his gem, but I still couldn't give him an L.
Well, there's no L in Jim.
That's true. There's no L in Jim. There's one in Giswaldi, though.
Dick's timing on the Titanic song was impeccable.
Yes.
Only complaint is that it wasn't the Grant.
That
Mooney
was so
version.
perfect.
Fact.
Yeah. So good.
Dick's doing a Maddox, but in public, huh?
Yep.
Dick is doing a Maddox, but in public.
Oh,
bit in public.
Yeah, bit in
but
public,
in public.
I think.
So again, I've seen people
Didn't
talking. What do you think about this as a fan of the old show too, Tony? People who have the Maddox Dick dichotomy and then they try to apply it to whoever they agree with in the argument, but they're doing it in like this weird, like they're just incorrect. It's fine if you're right about it, like do that. I get it. Top autism, you want to put things in compartments and then they're nice and easy to access in the cubby after lunchtime. But what's important is to understand what it means to be a Dick or a Maddox.
Yeah.
Vito's doing a Maddox by requesting they go out to lunches, they have private phone calls, that they expand the business relationship into more of a personal friendship relationship, and that he's now professing. We're around the episode 77, actually, because we're in that like era where Vito is lying, implying, and professing that Dick has crossed some major personal boundary with him by not exiling all of the people who make fun of him all the time.
Yeah.
And he's putting that onus on Dick. And I understand how the way he's presenting it, the liberal snake way he's presenting it may trick unsuspecting and uninformed lower information parties might be confused about Vito presenting it as though he's the one this is happening to. Like, bro, I have no idea what's going on. You're just acting crazy to me, and all these people are attacking me, and it's like you leave out the year and a half of context of you being in my group chat.
That's
masochistic,
which I bullied him.
me.
Yeah, I
Vito,
bullied him out of that.
I finally added Sean, and Sean gets Vito to leave.
Dude, because Vito's trying to play the game that I was raised by 4chan, buddy. You're never gonna beat me at the troll.
He'll just go to your house.
Yeah, I will pull up at your fucking house, Vito. Stop trying to troll and escalate with me. I'm down for the struggle. I will win, Vito. Yeah. Believe that.
But with the Dick and Maddox thing, Tony, what would you say you would align them as on this, like the Dick or the Maddox, right?
No, Vito's definitely the Maddox.
When Dick's not doing anything in private, which is what a Maddox wants to do.
Yeah, that's
like,
because Dick learned. See, Vito doesn't learn from anything.
Yeah,
Dick learned. Oh, I'll never do this in private again. That's what's so fun this time. We actually get to see the meltdown live on the show. It was hidden
Yeah.
on the old show. We didn't know how bad it was behind the scenes.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. And like you said, how we're giving him instructions, and he's our employee now. It's the same thing with that. Like he's turning Vito into content. He's making him so his only interaction is content, basically.
Yeah,
which is genius. Like you said, yeah, it's perfect.
And Maddox had maybe a leg up earlier because he might have been bigger than Dick at that time. So Dick had to kind of adhere to him. Dick doesn't need Vito. Dick already has a successful show. He does plenty of crossovers with Carl. They just started another one. Like Vito, you're expendable. Like it would suck to lose the show, but it's not the end of the world. That's why he's not going to entertain your bullshit.
So,
at the end of the day, Trick really need you.
Trixie says if Maddox thought Dick was more popular than him, it would have been just like this. Vito is 100% just Maddox without the feeling that he has power. Trixie's an expert on Biggest Problem in the Universe,
yes,
obviously, like the historian of the Biggest Problem in the Universe.
Yep.
Check out that lecture if you want to catch up on the original show. I take your opinion on this, Trixie, as basically, a historic, a history expert's opinion on fossils and shit. Like if you think Vito is the same species as the skeleton over there, then who am I to argue with?
Pig species.
Yeah, a pig a cat attracted alien creature.
We are now in the 13th of August. Thank you.
Ultra Maddox, but he's an open pedo instead of just a closet one. Oh, let's highlight the Trixie Vito back and forth real quick.
Oh,
he said, "I'm Ultra Maddox." Now I would allow Trixie and Vito to do a show with me where they're talking.
Yeah,
but I wouldn't have Vito on alone. He's not the draw.
No, he'll fuck up the stream. He'll call from a bathtub, low energy, and just fuck up the whole show.
God, dude, the bathtub thing. Tony, what do you think it is? Like, because on Frog Tony's stream one time, he wasn't on the stream to start with. This was recent. And then he gets in, and then he reveals himself to be in the bathtub. Why not keep the video off and just do audio? Like, why do you think he feels the need to let people know he's in the fucking bathtub?
I don't know. It's weird. I guess to show that he just, I think it's just like, I don't even care. This stream is beneath me. I don't need it. I'm not even going to put any.
No, because, with his Punisher, when he was reading the Punisher thing, the dissociation, the nicheness of the video, like, I think that's like a real thing that people do when they don't want people to watch their content. And I don't know how much that's like Vito not wanting to be embarrassed, so he's intentionally bombing it, making it not efappable, et cetera, or if he, like, himself is so embarrassed sitting there fucking naked in the tub. Like, about his behavior, that he wants it to be unapproachable for normal people.
No, that's a good point. What's up?
Sorry, I'm seeing in the chat. He really thinks if he comes in here, he'll be funny. No, Vito, you won't. We've done this multiple times on fucking Frog Tony's channel. You come in and you just repeat yourself over and over and over and over
We've
again.
done that.
Real
Vito,
low energy. You do it all the time. Why?
We run this. We run this
remember
experiment.
things, Vito. You don't. You
Vito.
don't remember that you've played this angle before, where you call in and repeat yourself over and over and over, like I am right now. Like you're not winning on this.
Tony, we run that experiment every week. It's called The Biggest Problem in the Universe. We know how it ends. We run it every week. We got a great average for that sort of thing.
Yeah, the stream is Clippa's property. That's true. You can't come on my property, Vito. Sorry.
Yeah.
And unlike you, I can enforce that boundary.
And he will kill you if you come here, for real. So don't.
My property.
Do it, and I'll rape your corpse.
If you come on my show, Sean's gonna rape your corpse.
Yep.
No, we're not scared. Everyone on this panel has already done this. I've done it multiple times. We've already done it.
All right, move on.
Okay.
Move on. What's the Trixie?
Okay, are we reading more comments or
is memory loss linked to concern?
Yeah.
Probably.
Hey, let's make sure that the show is ran better next week, man. I know there's guests. It's a hard thing, but
what does Trixie say? Thinking about Vito sitting alone in silence after the end of last show was very funny, Vito.
At the end of every show, he just sits there in silence.
Vito,
Isn't that amazing? And he's going to start every show here, watching my show before going over there.
He's going to tune into the Clipperverse every week. He's the biggest fan. And Vito, buddy, you're gonna not only do you go to your cats alone, you're gonna have a heart attack or something and be eaten by your cats when they're out of cat food. They're gonna eat your fat, disgusting corpse, okay? And your head sebum.
All right, fine, Vito. I'm scared. Vito, you know where I live. Fly across country and come to my property, and then we can do a video talking. Yeah, you want to talk
Tony.
again? Yeah,
pull up
do
on
it.
Tony,
If
buddy.
you want to talk to him, go there.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Vito handles conflicts and criticism like a total retard, but he's our total retard. God damn it! And we almost kind of like him sometimes.
True.
If he could pull out of the nosedive, if he could get himself back to the,
But he can't.
to
He's
the shallow
spiraling.
end of the pool.
I don't know if
man.
we'll make 200. He's
He's the-
spiraling.
He's the kind of guy who doesn't even drown in an ocean.
Yeah,
Sean.
I know.
He's drowning in a pool, and he's not that far in.
And he's super fat too, so you think he float.
It's a 12-foot pool. He's 7.5 feet in.
I know.
He's just looking. He's standing there on the bottom of the pool, looking right up
Mhm.
at the
And-
water line
and
right
there's-
here, and he's
there's-
going like, "This is fine."
There's-
He's like, Mint, do that like the pig, the dog with the fire, but you're gonna have to draw it like a pig drowning, like a pig in a tank of
That's
water,
funny.
just like looking up, like,
yeah.
I
That's
can't do
funny.
anything about this. I'll just drown.
Yeah, and it's true. And there's scuba divers trying to help him, and he's just looking at them as they swim by him.
I genuinely hate Vito and all his undeserved success. The values and his behavior he's expressed on the show over the years leaves me baffled as to why anyone even likes this garbage human. I hope he loses everything, even if that means the end of this show.
Wow! God damn. Scathing fucking comment from Fork My Dongle. Yeah.
Go. Vito, shut up and be happy to do a show where you put minimal effort into.
Yep, agree.
He doesn't do stingers. He doesn't do anything to make the show better.
Hold it up.
Well, and for the last year and a half, he's been hedging his bets that the show's going to end. So he's not contributing to it because he's afraid of the sunk cost fallacy like Maddox was. And he's making it so that Dick has to carry the entire show every week.
Yep. And well, and now that Super Killer's coming out, he thinks he'll use that to ride off into the sunset. That's gonna fucking tank him even further, and he's gonna have to further rely on Dick in the show.
The whole audience for Super Killer was the show. He has this
Yep.
imaginary thing that it's going to be like a
Wait.
movie and stuff, and it
Tony,
never
that
will
can't-
be. The audience
Yeah. Hold on.
does.
Let's talk about that. Tony, you've seen much smarter, funnier, more famous, and more talented people fail at things Vito hopes to do. What do you think are the chances that Vito becomes a multimedia magistrate? Is he going to be the fucking Colonel from KFC of the sector? Is he going to be the Stan Lee of second miking on a podcast?
Look, anything's possible, but not with Super Killer. Super Killer was a comic we all bought despite Eric July, and I don't know why he's tricking himself into thinking that's not the case. Also, he invited all of us to come on the show tonight to prove he's funnier, except for Sean. I just want to point that out. Yeah,
Are
Sean
you
is not
for real? Wait,
Yeah.
what was
Highlight that.
What was his actual comment?
Yeah, hold
You
on.
pig, you pig fuck.
How about one
Vito,
of you?
you're such
unfunny cat. Oh, now I'm unfunny, but you cried when I stopped being your
hold
friend. Right? Why are you sad? Not
Do you
having an
see
unfunny
like
friend?
what he's doing though?
not Sean.
There's a niche interest in what we're doing, which is making fun of him.
Yeah.
So he's going to go on his bigger show, and he's going to bog it down by making it be about the niche interest of making fun of him.
No, he's just gonna talk about your audio issues all the time. He's gonna say, no, they had so many issues they
Yeah, but
couldn't even
Dick's
do a show.
gonna mention this part of it.
Oh,
and
yeah,
we're gonna have
true.
timestamps in the description because we're
True,
adults.
true.
And you'll just time skip right to the part where the audio is fine.
That's smart.
We'll also have a time skip for if you want to hear me yell at Mint for the audio being bad. So there's both things.
But Vito, I have given you over $4,000. I started the fan after
4K. 4,000. Wow. That's how you treat your paying customers, Vito? What is wrong with you, Vito Giswaldi? What kind of customer service is that? What even is that?
the fucking fan wrap-up show. I'm the biggest problem community manager. I'm part of the community. I am the community. I have your fucking gem. Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you, Vito Giswaldi. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not part of it. I hate communities, but
I am.
But I
And
get that
in
he
the-
wants to be community the guy. Like
Yeah.
he's gonna walk around
Yes.
being your community.
Yes, I am your representative, your voice fans. That's me. That's my role.
Even
I'm-
if you hate him and disagree with him.
Yes, I am of the people, for the people, by the people. I love the people.
All right. Back to let's scroll through some more comments so we can play this
What does that say?
Everyone can come on except Sean. Sean is too unfunny.
Look, Vito, Sean is like the funniest guy in the world right now. He went to like the Steel Toe show and went like, you're an idiot.
Well, that's why he's like,
you.
everyone can come on except for Sean.
Thank you. Yeah.
Hold on. By his logic, he can't come on because we're afraid, and you can't go on his show because he's afraid of you.
Yeah, you are.
Yes.
I have his gem. It's like his kryptonite. It would kill him. So understandable. He doesn't want to die. He's too scared of me. He fears the ears. Tony from Hack the Movie. He fears the ears.
Yep, 100%.
Yeah, Vito, I didn't just go to the Steel Toe show. I recorded it. It's making the rounds, and it might send Aaron Imholt to prison, and I know you like that and want to talk about it. Get the fuck out of here with this bullshit, buddy. I know you think that's funny.
Wait, hold on. Vito, are you actually pretending like that wasn't a great week of comedy for 16 shows? Do you know, like, this is why? Do you realize this right here, this way that you think and approach things that have to do with people that you personally don't like, and the disregard for the content that everyone else likes, enjoys, and monetizes is why you are no longer invited to their events.
Yeah.
Because you don't understand that the point of this stuff is to have videos of Aaron to make fun of. It's not to talk about how good Super Killer is. That wasn't actually part of the appeal or the entertainment here.
Beautifully.
Yeah.
Sold Super Killer on making fun of Eric and Yellow Flash, but they both beat you to making books. Like,
you know who else beat him to making books? Johnny Rocket by the Maniac. It's
that's
phenomenal.
the saddest part. I was saying earlier, the funniest part, the best part is how
And Johnny Rocket every day in the Discord. And he's got the Maniac. Yeah. Where's Super Killer?
Vito has made himself radioactive to everybody, even without a personal interest in this. The saddest part is that he has also made the Dick Show audience, and maybe not even just the Dick Show audience and Biggest Problem audience, but outside audiences in relation to the Biggest Problem in the Dick Show, more hesitant to back people from the Biggest Problem and the Dick Show, because Johnny Rocket made a $30,000 book and he got $4,000 for it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he has this like radioactive toxicity, and it's the same thing with the pedophile thing. Vito, when you call yourself a pedophile, it now people incur costs to associate with you. Now that you have tainted crowdfunding and crowdfunding connected to like the Biggest Problem, you make it toxic by your association. You're a man drowning, and you drown everyone else with you.
God bless Johnny for being able to deal with Vito living still. Because there's something about the quality difference between the Maniac and Super Killer that makes me want to pull my hair out. And I know Johnny sees it too.
Oh, yeah.
Where Johnny's sitting over there like, wow, I actually made a good thing with Corgan, and it didn't take that long to put out.
Oh, I'll say this too. The Super Killer, I read basically the whole thing. It fucking sucks, Vito. It's terrible, and you should feel bad for making it. And everyone's going to shit on it when it comes out, and you're going to fucking lose it. You're going to break apart.
Hold on. He just said we can't take a joke. Vito, we're not friends because you couldn't take my jokes on Twitter and texted me crying. I was making joke tweets pointing out how you're overreacting, trying to be funny, and you had a fucking meltdown on my text messages, which is why I stopped talking to you. You can't take the joke.
Well, and here's what's be great about this Tony from Hack the Movies. Every week he'll come in here before the show and spurg out, and every guest on will have a Vito story and be able to immediately go, no, Vito, it's because of this.
Yeah.
You're a fucking asshole, and you burned our personal relationship. It's your fault. And everyone says that, Vito. Everyone to a person. There isn't one. Find me your one ally you have left, especially online. Dirk doesn't count. Find me
next week
one.
we have Manny Muskets on the program, and the week after we'll have Johnny Rocket.
Whoa! Murderer's Row of Vito's Rogues Gallery. Yeah.
I'm crying about threats. You were crying about joke polls that I was doing on Twitter. I was like, oh, here's a funny thing. And then you're like, Riley's going to leak my comic and steal my toys. Like, oh, dude.
Okay, what's the grossest thing in Vito's house that you didn't take pictures of and then you weren't?
The litter box in front of the toilet. You have to stare at shit while you shit.
Wow.
That's pretty bad.
It's very considerate of your guest, Vito. You couldn't just move that, and you knew he was coming over.
Describe the kitchenette.
Sorry, Dalish. Tony from F Slur Movies. I kind of like Tony from F Slur Movies. I might make that my name at some point.
Hold on. Describe the kitchenette, please.
I don't remember it, man. I just remember there were cobwebs in there. That's all I can really remember. I didn't spend too much time.
Cobwebs is good. That's like it evokes like a Scooby Doo
Oh,
castle.
Tony, Vito smelled very bad when I met him in person. Did he smell bad when you were over there?
Of course.
Okay. I just wanted to get that clear. You should ask that to everybody. Did Vito smell bad? Because he does. He smells really, really bad. You should take more showers. But that's hard for you because you're fat as fuck.
Yeah.
Well, it's easy for him to do at other people's houses when he's like aware of how embarrassing it is to
Yeah.
be fat and smelly. Because when he was staying at Tony's house and we were all there for the Philly
In a real
show,
bedroom, by the way. In a real bedroom.
yeah, he was staying in a guest bedroom because Tony's an actual has.
I don't
Tony
even
can
care
make
that
all the
much
homes.
about it. I just think it's funny.
Tony, I invited Sean over and I didn't put him on an air mattress in the garage.
Nope.
By the way, I
gave
was
him my
fine
guest
with the air
bedroom.
mattress. It was the fact that he didn't fill it up until nighttime when it was raining outside
Yeah.
because he only had a car. I'm like, really? You couldn't do
Yeah,
that?
so we're gonna discuss your super killer notes when you're on, Johnny.
Yep. That'll be awesome.
This new era of the show is going to be terrific, and I'll read super chats
Vito,
in just a moment.
how-
Hold on.
Yes, sir.
There's
Yes,
a show
sir.
flow. It's 5:55. I will be back next week with a cleaner show with a little bit less interruption, and that is not anyone's fault. It's just a way of the format. The thing is, starting next week, we're going to be doing the What It Is, the weekly news segment. Consider this all a What It Is. Then we'll have the Dan and the Dungeoneers segment, Mint's Got Issues, which will be our midway point. Biggest Problem and Clip and Rippa. All merch associated with those segments are already on the website. If you would like to join in on the fun, clipiverse.com or our fourth wall, which we'll have to put in some sort of a link tree. We're going to read super chats now, and then we're going to play a Mint's Got Issues. And
I would also like to take this chance to remind you that my PayPal is in the banner below. That's paypal.me/glacier8888. paypal.me/glacier8888. Consider leaving a dono. That's right, a donation. If you're inclined and of the mind and feeling kind, then go ahead and consider leaving $1 or leave a tip. Leave a tip in the jar on your way out. Thank you. Hell, brother. Hell. Okay, let's see. Now we're going to go over to the latest episode of The Biggest Problem in the Universe, episode 198 with Dick Masterson and Vito, the talent, Giswaldi. Yeah.
I like the
what's my motivation?
All right. Let's catch up on
The quest for motivation. That's one of the funniest
yeah.
things that there's ever been. And when he said "cum gutters" and Rick said, "I don't care for that term," that was like so. That was so
I had not
satisfying.
heard that term before, so that was my first time hearing that term.
He goes, "I don't like that term." I was like, "Oh, thank God, me either."
The malware for two says Mint is better at audio than Vito. Hard to disagree. Spider Eternal for two.
God,
good
that
to
was
see
funny.
Them spurging out over audio on the.
Well, that's
their
their.
thing.
That's how they open up every show.
Well, are
Riley
they gonna?
Riley yells at
yeah,
Riley yells at Mint like,
Mint.
I can't even believe. I'm like,
It's a
oh my
good-
God.
It's a good bit. It's a good bit.
And now
They're
she's yelling.
They're
Oh.
the original Odd Couple. They're the new school honeymooners, I think.
Yeah, they're the honeymooners.
Honestly, the best thing from Riley and Mint is the honeymooners stuff.
Oh.
And I don't know how they can do more of that.
Oh, well, you should don't worry yourself about that sort of thing.
All right, I won't. Spider Eternal for two says, good to see Vito have energy. Thank God for cocaine.
Cocaine.
Riley, friends for 5. At least Vito sounds better than Johnny did on Weight Watchers, but that's all you can say. He does better.
He was
Thank
low.
you.
That was my fault. I told him I would come in early and help him set up his mic, and I just didn't.
It was
have time.
low audio. Oh, my Altered Beast hat. Andrew Tarr for 2 is a sick ass hat. You want to know something? This was one of the first 2 hats I bought when I became a hat guy. I said, I'll never be a hat guy. I can't wear hats. And I said, that's a pretty cool Altered Beast hat. And I put it on. And I became a hat guy. And now everybody's a hat guy, and I don't think I can be a hat guy anymore. So
What are you gonna move on to?
I want to be
an
suspenders
armband guy.
I want to be a
Get like a-
suspenders guy.
Okay.
I want to be like an Amish guy with the suspenders and like the
Like the
straw
bear
hat.
hugger from
Ma-
Super Punch Out.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I'll figure something out.
Okay, Jay Thompson for 2. Keep the orbiters away. They're worse than Hassan's orbiters. Jay Thompson for 5 is a fan of both of these guys. Mint, Riley, and Sean can't get viewers on their own, so they leech off of you guys. Cut the 100-view YouTubers loose. Wow. I mean, 2 comments.
That's harsh.
Maybe if you have a
That's
third
harsh.
comment, maybe if you have a third super chat, I'll think about it. But I don't. Just 2,
I think
you're
the
not serious.
Honeymooners dynamic would get thousands of views, and it's good. Keep it up.
It sounds like you're manipulating them. Curb Tire for 2. You guys should
Manipulating them into making great content. You said that was the good part of the fucking show. I'm agreeing
Patrick
with
writes
you.
in for 20. Awesome show. Don't fuck it up. Love you guys. And then he's
Curb
got some
Tire
sort
for
of a
2
dildo.
said you guys should go on PKA together. But
I read
will
that.
Probably not happen.
Ermin
Oh,
Harmon
okay.
for 14. Vito Jizz. Waldy, Pigeon Sal for 5. Happy August.
What's that
Riley and Friends for
smell?
5. What if there was a high-speed train that could take you to Vito's property?
What's that
Good
smell?
time. Be a good ride.
Team Guy Vito for 5. Glad to see Vito show up with more energy than a soggy cum sock this week. Salt Merchant G.
Hold on. We can't blow by that. By that Riley super chat.
August, everyone. Riley and Friends
Happy
for 5. What if
August.
there was a high-speed train that could take you to Vito's property? I
Yeah,
don't
good
know.
time. Be
My property.
a good ride.
Team Guy Vito for 5. Glad to see Vito show up with more energy than a soggy cum sock this week. Salt Merchant.
Ew, brother. Ew. Soggy cum suck. Soggy cum suck personified.
GT for 5. Vito, if you
Are
try
you a
to control
sock cummer,
speech-
Dick?
No, no. First of all, no, but also no. Vito, if you try
when
to
you jack off, where does
no,
your
no, no,
cum
no.
go?
Vito, do you want to control?
Getting too personal.
GT for 5. Vito, if you
Are
try
you
to
a
control
sock cummer,
speech-
Dick?
No, no. First of all, no, but also no. Vito, if you try
when
to
you jack off, where does
no,
your
no, no,
cum
no.
go?
Vito, do you want to control speech? Their speech will control.
Well, I mean, you're
you.
either a tissue guy or a sock guy, right?
You could you could come anywhere. You could be an outside guy. You know, you could be sunning your balls
Who's a
outside.
coming outside guy? What are you talking about?
A lot of guys. There's a
Tissue,
lot of-
sock, and maybe some guys slink off to the toilet.
No, there's porn in the forest, bro. If you go out into the forest, wherever
There's
you
porn
are,
in the forest.
Porn in the forest. Yeah. Whoa. Porn forest. Yeah.
That's where you like.
There's
what
porn
is
in
this,
the forest.
90s.
They never stopped.
Now
What do
that's
you
a
mean?
T-shirt. That's a T-shirt. There's porn in the forest, and it's
not
just a
for,
it's just a nudie
not for
mag
someone who
under
leaves
a
their house.
tree.
It isn't. If you try to control,
Man. Oh, man. Do I got a story for you? So there's this one time I was hooking up with this broad. And, you know, she was the hiking kind of broad. Nature. Trail walk this, trail walk that, nature walk this, nature walk that. Let's go hiking. Let's go in the woods. And I will say I took full advantage of that. A lot of forest porn, if you know what I'm saying. But there was this one particular time we found this cool little fucking like trail, woods. But like when the woods ended, it turned into a beach. So that was pretty cool. Anyways, like we're walking to the trail spot we picked that like is like woods, but it's like a cliff of woods that overlooks the water. You could like see the beach, but they can't see you. It's like it's cool. And man, it was fucking well, anyways, so we're making our way to a spot. And there's like a fucking family of like fucking fucking a skunk family just walks out of the spot that we're about to go, supposed to turn into. We're like, holy fuck. So we're like, you know, we're staying back a ways. We're watching this family of skunk. She's like, "Oh, that's where we're supposed to go. What the fuck? Should we still go in there?" I'm like, I don't fucking know, man. She's like, "Fuck it, we're gonna go in." All right, we're going in. Skunks were leaving. It's not like they were, they're. This is like a bunch of like three or four little fucking skunks following one big motherfucker. So, anyways, we get to our spot. We got the nice little view. There's like a giant thick log, just fucking you could sit on and stuff. You're in the forest. You can't see out of it. You can only see up. Oh man, I was fucking the shit out of this hiking broad. It's like fucking shit out of her. And then like at one point, I'm on my back on the fucking log. She's going to town. And I look up. I'm like, fuck no, bro. I look up and there's fucking trail cams, man. Of course, because like whatever they're called, the nature preserve conserve people, like the forest rangers or what do they call the game warden game people. Whatever, fishing game, I don't know what they're called. But anyways, what am I gonna do? I noticed the trail cams. It's ready. It's too late. We're just gonna continue our forest porn. Do it, and I let her know about it. And she's like, "Oh, they're probably watching. They probably fucking enjoyed it. Whatever the shit out of that." So we're like we're like making our way out. We're about to leave the trail, go back to the path, walk back to our car. So we're lighting doobies. So we're smoking on our way out. And fucking Brad, the forest people, whoever they are in charge of it, like fucking a girl rides by at first, and she's fucking giggling and like laughing up a storm as she rides by us on her quad thing. And I'm just thinking, I'm like, fuck sakes, they were fucking watching. And we go we go further, walking back to our cars. We get passed by another quad, and this one's got like a dude and a chick on it. And they're fucking laughing, like looking at us, like snickering. And yeah. I must have I was fucking the shit out of that broad in the woods, and come to find out like a day later and a couple days later after that, like Brad, she's getting added on Facebook. She's getting friend requests in real time from all the people that are friend requesting her are fucking, how you got like bios on Facebook and shit. Like they all got fucking bios that they work for the game and warden commissioner or whatever. It's like, you fucking sickos, you fucking pervs. Now it's like confirmed. Now I know you saw us fucking on fucking those nature trail cams. Now I know it's like confirmed. You fucking sickos. You fucking tried to friend request her after you saw us fucking on the trail cams. Fucking despicable. Shameful. Go ahead. Try to come from my sloppy seconds, park ranger. Fucking little park narc. You saw me slamming that cock. You just had to add her. You wanted your chance to go hiking. Fuck the hiking broad. Yeah. Have talking about broads and forest porn, but much like there is a thing of legend, an urban legend, a myth, a rumor, but maybe there's truth to it. Apparently, supposedly in the history, the annals of history, there has been a what they call hip hop witch, the witch of rap, the rap witch, the hip hop witch. The hip hop witch, she comes and visits and she intertwines and mingles with all rappers before they make it big. There's also rumored to be the same kind of situation, the same kind of game, but in the comic book industry. And I just want to know, have any of you guys out there on the tubes of you, yeah, have any of you guys ever crossed paths with the comic book witch, the witch of the funny books? Yeah. Would you believe me if I told you I indeed have crossed paths with the witch of the funny books? The comic book witch did visit upon me. Yeah. Would you believe me? It's wicked out here in these indie comic streets. Yes, indeed, partner. Yes, indeed. Yeah.
Speech, their speech will control you. If you try to control speech, the speech will control you.
All right, I got it.
Vito, you park in a driveway and you
park in a
drive
driveway and you drive in a parkway.
Be
My
unmovable.
God.
And you'll eventually move.
What happens when the immovable rock moves for the object?
No,
Who gives a shit?
That's not really be unmovable, and you'll eventually move. I don't think you got
N-word Nathaniel is the name of the character because he's black. Get it?
Lord of the Nerds for 2. I subscribed for the Veto Abuse quality content. You're welcome. Fist of Corpse
You'll get
for
more
2.
soon.
Cider for my cider bro. Drink up. King N for 20. My biggest problem is glass houses. Dick, your buddy Graf. Graf just recently called you a pedophile and apologist. Apologist for what?
Hamas.
Hamas? Funny, considering he actually harbored an actual convicted pedophile until he was bullied to ban him. Also, he's pro-lolly. Lolly. Yeah, I don't
It's
think there's
weird
any
how many of these guys are pro lolly and like obsessed with pet. Like fucking Yellow Flash is clearly
Oh no!
lolly and then just obsessed. So detergent 5. God damn it! He didn't throw it. He chucked it. He chucked dicks.
I appreciate the comment, but I don't think that Post is relevant anymore. Like I think that Trump and Elon made Post totally irrelevant.
Oh, is Graf the guy who runs Post?
I think so. I think he once called me a pedo. So I don't know. It's tough to keep track of these guys.
Everyone's calling everyone a pedophile. How do you keep track of any of this? Go on the internet. Everybody's a pedophile every 2 seconds.
No.
Retarded.
It was because of you. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's not like every.
Oh, that's too goddamn good. One more again.
Called me a pedo. So I don't know. It's tough to keep track of these guys.
Everyone's calling everyone a pedophile. How do you keep track of any of this? Go on the internet. Everybody's a pedophile every 2 seconds. Who cares? It's fucking retarded.
It was because of you. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's not like everybody. It's because you keep.
No,
saying
it
pedophile
goes.
things.
It's any leftist gets. It goes for a lot.
Because you're all
of
fucking pedophiles.
There you go.
I mean, kinda.
Captain Insano, N7 for 5. The quality of dildos needs to improve. We need bad dragons and Incredible Hulks being thrown out there. I did a.
Oh, I can't believe somebody actually knows about that shit. But man, in one of the sex shops that I went to back in the day when we had a work trip, it was crazy. When we had to go to this work training shit, after the day of work, before we went to the hotel, we went and got like Yinglings, and we found a Barnes and Noble, and it's where I got my copy of Planet Hulk, which is my favorite story. My favorite Hulk story. Everybody's like, "Oh, World Breaker Hulk, World War Hulk." I mean, it was all around the same time, but Planet Hulk, before he comes back to Earth, Planet Hulk was the fucking shiznit. I bought that book, and then we went to the sex shop for kicks and giggles. Try to get these like poppers that you like open it and you just like kind of like breathe it in like a Vicks stick. I forget what it's called Rush. And it's like people said it was like a popper, which is like some kind of like fucking some kind of little drug, but like legal sex shop shit. And they had the Incredible Hulk fucking dildo. It's fucking Incredible Hulk, but the end of the dildo is fucking. It's not a cock. It's a Hulk fist. It's a whole fist. Talk about getting fisted. So it's crazy that people are just called that out in the super chat. No, they say the Hulk and the
To approve, we need bad dragons and Incredible Hulks being thrown out there.
bad dragons. Never heard of that dildo. Maybe the war campaign could tell me something about. Yeah, they'll probably ask Grok. War campaign will tell me about the bad dragon dildo. But bro, speaking of fucking what's going on with the dildo throwing now, the WNBA and how that Hispanic kid, the Lopez guy, is like fucking facing felony charges and going to jail now because he's the one that got caught throwing the fucking black dildo on the court or whatever. Bruh, it's like this is nothing new. It's like bro, we did it in high school for my high school's hockey team. And like one time we went to the fucking pet store that was right next to like the arena where the hockey games were at. And we fucking they like had these deals going on with like 2 tennis balls came together, like pink and blue or green and orange. They came with 2-packs, nice little 2-packs, but they were for dogs. So they were on fucking sale. And we just fucking racked up, bro, like my entire winter coat, front and back, and even some of my hoodie, fucking stuffed with tennis balls. My 2 other friends, same thing. Winter coats fucking stuffed with tennis balls. We probably blew like fucking $200 something on fucking tennis balls. And we were handing them out to people, and fucking sure enough, during one of the quarters ending or the period, whatever, fucking bam, 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 fucking loaded the fucking rink up. Everybody had fucking dog tennis balls everywhere. Fucking so with that many fucking tennis balls, like obviously it can't just be one person throwing them, because there's way tons. And granted, I am like we were the ones that went and bought the tennis balls for everybody, but they didn't know that. And the fucking coach of the hockey team, he comes over and starts bitching at me, yelling, "Dario, you know how long it's gonna take to fucking clean those up? You fucking jackass! Don't fucking throw." It's like, bro, there's like fucking 100-some people at this fucking hockey game. You can fucking come and yell at me about it? I was like, fuck you, right? And they made a big deal about it, tried to get me in trouble. I had to go to the principals the next day and everything. I was like, okay, fine, right? Taking it all, taking the attention, the write-ups. Bruh, I still had some tennis balls left over. I took the last fucking 4 tennis balls I had, and I drew fucking a happy face on each of the tennis balls. See, the thing about the hockey coach was that he was also our gym teacher. And so, during gym, when you're changing into your clothes, he goes out there, he's making everybody run laps and stuff. Some of us are still changing into our clothes, so we're gonna get hollered at for hopping late in the laps. I fucking leave all 5 tennis balls on his fucking desk, all happy faces drawn on them. Gym ends, we're all changing. He fucking blows his lid, blows a casket. You see shit. You got a big old square office window looking out at us at the lockers. Fucking bro, he's in there throwing the fucking and they still had phones back then, still. Man, he's throwing that fucking cord school phone with the 100 buttons on it across his fucking room. Hockey sticks are flying, lacrosse sticks are flying. His computer chair gets turned upside down. There's like papers flying through the air. Fucking lost his fucking mind. And he came out there and I could tell he wanted to fucking kill me. He knew it was me. Like, we got cameras. We're going to know who it was. I was like, I don't fucking care. Ended up getting fucking... I got what they call ISS, in school suspension. Like 3 days at this fucking like weird desk they have where you're encased in the desk. The only part of you that isn't encased is like your back, so that eventually you can scoot out and leave. It's like the fucking hole. It's like solitary confinement in the joint for like fucking high schoolers. Fucking anybody else ever have to fucking you go on that desk? You sit there all day, 3 days in a row. You're not allowed to interact or be a normal person in school. All you do is sit at this desk and you do the work that gets brought to you throughout the day. You eat your lunch at that desk. It's a fucking oh, fuck that fucking gym teacher, you piece of shit. Hope you fucking see tennis balls in your dreams and your nightmares for years to come. Yeah.
I did a video with the Bad Dragon dildo guys at a con.
That's all that I want to hear about that. That would be a hell of
Bad
a
Dragon dildo.
What the fuck? I did a video with the Bad Dragon dildo guys. What even is that? Huh? Come again? What?
Captain Insano, N7 for 5. The quality of dildos needs to improve. We need Bad Dragons and Incredible Hulks being thrown out there. I did a video with the Bad Dragon dildo guys at a con.
That's all that I want to hear about that. That would be a hell of a marketing crossover. Bad Dragon.
Who will throw the
Incredible
first
Hulk
Bad
dildos.
Dragon? Who will throw the first Bad Dragon?
Yeah.
Have you seen the dragon the dildo that lays eggs that they make?
No.
It's a dildo and it's got little silicon eggs in it. So after you jam it up your asshole, you can squeeze fucking alien eggs inside your butt.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Why does he know that? God damn.
No.
It's a dildo and it's got little silicon eggs in it. So after you jam it up your asshole, you can squeeze fucking alien eggs inside your butt.
Okay. Bu Huxley
What?
for 5.
You're telling me that's not
Brittle
interesting?
Bones.
That's like new
I don't
technology.
Want with you describing it. No. Bu Huxley for 5.
Okay, I'll
Brittle
get
Bones.
someone else to describe it.
Yes, a woman. Brittle Bones, the pirate, should get on the scale.
It's not for women. A woman doesn't want alien eggs in her butt. A gay guy does.
What are you talking about? Gay guy does not want. We're gonna have to 7-9. Are you out there? 7-9 can confirm this. Maybe even Gay Dollar. Gay Dollar could probably tell us if he would like alien eggs in his anal. But no, I think no, because don't girls do anal beads and weird shit like the butt plugs? Like I don't know. I think girls would want the alien eggs. Who else wants to fuck aliens? Not gay guys. Gay guys want to fuck other gay guys. Girls want to fuck aliens, dogs, all kinds of things, you know?
Clearly.
It's getting even worse. Spider Eternal for 2. They could have fixed Dale with an electro larynx. Yeah, that would have been funny.
That was my suggestion.
Oh,
Steven's
your
Lament for
suggestion?
8.
Where? Online?
On Twitter. Yeah, I tweeted that.
So you think Spider Eternal stole your idea?
I own it. I own that idea.
Steve, okay.
I invented the joke, beat my dick like it owes me money. Sorry, that's a...
There's truth to that. He did invent that joke because Vito is the talent. Yeah.
Deep cut. Let's see. Steven's Lament for 8. South Park started going downhill when Bill Hader joined the writing team. Did it? Interesting. Fist of Corpse for 2. South Park fell off by not having cider. That Cody guy for 5. South Park went downhill with Tegrity Farms and fell off a cliff with the Troll Trace season. Yeah, that kind of sucked.
Oh, yeah. Bill Hader sucks.
He's in some funny sketches, but I don't know if he wrote them. He might just be in them. Bender for 5. South Park has sucked for a while. Jokes are uninspired. Episodes feel half finished, and they seem just out of touch. Rex Sexton for 5. Member Chewbacca, member Chef, member Tally, member Scott Temerman, member Saddam. Ooh, yes, I remember. I guess they are member burying their own show. Akero for 5. They hate Trump because he ruined the entire 26.
Surprise, he did not bring up Lemmy-Winks. Thank you.
16 season storyline by winning the election.
Spite.
Is that like on record is what actually happened?
Yes, you could tell that whole season. That was like their big statement on the election, and Trump won. And when they came back from their half season, they're like, we can't finish this because we thought
we had planned. I don't know. Yeah,
Hillary
but I
was
thought
gonna
if they
win.
make
and then
if
they
they
thought
make it week
Kamala
to
was going to
week,
win.
Yeah,
they had it all planned out. It was the first time they ever went they went 100% serialization. Like we're going to tell a whole story, and they guessed wrong because they're gay.
There you
I
go.
don't know why.
Lemon Trashy for 2. Boohoo Robin. I invented radio. Look, he's not great, but I love the show. Matt C for 5. Howard Stern needs to bring back blackface one more last time on the way out. Would you give him credit if he did that? If he went out on blackface, would you go, well, at least he ended on a high note?
Not if he like said it was bad at the same time, which he would do.
Well, I can't imagine
if he came out
blackface
doing like a racist African American impression. Then yeah. In fact, somebody should sneak into his funeral when he's dead and blackface his funeral. That would be hilarious.
You blackfaced my funeral. Cody Titus for 5. South Park went downhill after season 13. Towley is great. MC Hellshit for 20. Hey, Big's problem. Don't ever end the show, or I'm coming onto both of your guys' property. We're gonna get a double. Tiki the Mighty for 2. Carlin went to his grave, never turning into Stern. Yeah, but he got kind of preachy at the end. I don't know. It's fine. Riley and friends for 5. I know booty can't be done remotely, but is there a way to pay for Captain Dick to join us for super chats? No. Maybe we'll come up with some. Well, not that, but maybe there's some sort of bits we could do. Who knows?
No.
Mr. Abstruse. Okay, no bits ever.
Not that. What he's asking. No.
Why?
Because no.
Can we have puppets?
Absolutely not. You can have a puppet. That's not his question. Was Captain Dick to join us?
Okay, Captain Dick is specifically a Vito's booty related bit.
Correct. No.
I accept that.
No amount of no way around it. No sneaky way around it.
Maybe I need some costumes.
You need to learn what no means.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm saying I could do. Oh my God, whatever. Let's see. Mr. Abstruse for 10. The Vito on the show is obviously fake. Vito, bring whiny real Vito back. And Andrew Sabina for 10. I'm glad Vito could get professional and not hate Stern after spamming Riley's chat with 6 ults because his fat feelings were hurt.
Yeah,
I was just trying to get him. I just wanted him to let me come on. They wouldn't let me come on.
Yeah, why though? Why did you want to get on their show?
I was just trolling him. It was fun.
For sure. Last week he said he was going to stop that.
Why am I not? Well, yeah, I don't understand it.
You don't understand what?
They don't. I don't. Well, I mean, I guess if they hate me, I guess I don't understand. I was just having.
Yeah,
fun.
you said you were going to rape them. Of course, they hate you.
I didn't say I was going to rape them. Okay. At one point, I made one joke. Okay, and a lot of wild things have been said over the years, and I took it. Do I got to apologize again? I'm sorry I said
You've never
I would rape
apologized.
somebody. I did. I walked it back the second I said it. Okay?
Walking back is the opposite of an apology. Walking back is a really annoying non-apology.
I'm not going to rape anybody. I'm sorry I said I'd rape anybody, okay? I don't think I have it in me to rape. I'm not a rapey guy.
See, there you go. That's why it's not an apology, because you say, sorry I said I was going to rape you. I couldn't even rape you anyway. It's like saying it again.
I don't think it's like saying it again. Okay.
It is. You can't
All right,
apologize to stuff. You can't apologize like that.
We'll try from the top. We'll try from the top. Okay? 2 mint salad, who I said I would rape. I apologize for saying I would rape you. That was unprofessional and uncalled for.
I just
He said it again.
sounds so phony. Like you put that thing at the end, like, oh, sorry, I was saying I would rape you.
Hold on.
Oh,
Let's try from the top. Try from the top. Mint salad, we've had just hold on, let's try from the top. Going to the top. I've obviously had disagreement. Try from the top.
Yeah, it's obviously not a real apology.
It is a real apology, okay? It's just hard to be sincere. When you're doing a comedy podcast, you have a certain energy, okay? And then to suddenly get
like a rapist.
Then to suddenly get serious and try to do a serious thing is hard, okay?
You don't have to seriously apologize, but then it's like every apology is also then nullified by these comments like, I don't even think I could rape you. Hey.
It's a Rodney Dangerfield type of.
Yeah, it is. It is. Do you think he was ever sorry? Oh, hey, I'm sorry about that. Oh, it looks good on you. That's like his whole deal.
Hey, sorry for saying I'm gonna rape you there.
I wouldn't even if I wanted to though. Ooh.
Look, I want to apologize to Mint Salad and apologize to the audience. I've heard a lot of people say that was very upsetting to them. Obviously, as part of
are you apologizing to the audience or are you apologizing to her?
I'm apologizing to her and the audience. I think it's important to apologize to both. I think it's important to apologize to both.
Not at the same time.
As part of doing a comedy podcast, you try a lot of things out. Sometimes you go over the line. You think something's going to be funny, and it's not. That was not funny. It was uncalled for, and I apologize.
Andrew Sabina for 10 says, I'm glad. Oh, yeah, that's your 6 alts because your fat feelings were hurt. Andy Johnson for 2. It's for their health. It's for their health. John Cookie for 5. Can we start a countdown for how long until Vito reports Dick to some organization to fuck up his business dealings?
I can't. Your Trump is enshrined you now.
Yeah, not now. Not
I
now.
can't.
Now
I
that he
can't
seems to know
Maddox you as much as I would like to. It's impossible.
I mean, I wish you could Maddox me. I'd get a bigger house.
I know.
Steven's lament for 8. If Vito wants to join the Weight Watchers Brotherhood, there needs to be a lengthy pledging
I
process.
have no interest.
Not.
Thank you. I don't.
As much as I would like to Maddox you,
want to be a part of it at all. Bobbert 314 for 10. Great show, boys. Happy August. Thank you. Oh, HH. Which means happy August.
Happy August or Hulk Hogan? HH.
I come buckets for 2. I text married women, but never my friend's wife. Wow. I saw Nick Rekieta trying to say he never texted his friend's wife, and that does not sound correct. Captain Cheese for 5. Glad to see Vito turned off the.
I don't know. I like to see Rackets dunking on Vito. It was a hilarious tweet. I've never texted my friend's wife.
That does not sound correct. Rekieta trying to say he never texted his friend's wife, and that does not sound correct. Captain Cheese for 5. Glad to see Vito turned off the retard beam for tonight. Good show, Dick and Veets. Diamond G for 2. Vito just needed a good blowing out. He's back.
He's back.
Aggressive Dino for 5. I thought Vito was high energy today. Spider Eternal for 2. Sweet Jesus, put the hat back on Vito. I think you guys can tell I stopped taking the hair restoration medicine. It's gone. Andrew Sabina for 2. Vito became a hat guy when he started going bald. Yeah, it's gone. No more hair. Trio Doug for 5. I just want to say I saved the show again. Employee of the month. Trio Doug's doing an excellent job coordinating our show. Thank you very much. There's even talk about maybe having a guest. Is that true?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, that's what I've been told. Lex Ludendi for 5 says, my eyes.
My eyes.
Joseph Smuckatelli for 5. Dick is the living personification of chaos. It can be fun to watch in bits. Last episode, however, reveals too much. Riley and friends for 5.
Oh,
We're
you
all
gotta
apart.
tuck your tampon string back in there, Joseph.
He's a
Smuckatelli.
Destiny listener. Riley and friends for 5.
Why don't you go write a fucking treat? Go write your PhD
Tell it
paper in the
Destiny.
comments of the video over there. Jesus Christ!
I will say, Destiny said
sorry. Did I say Joseph? I meant a Dr. House, MD. Thanks for stopping by our stream and leaving a super chat, Dr. House, MD.
All right. Destiny did say he might come on the show again. It would be a good
That'd be
get.
great.
Riley and friends for 5. We're all part of the pedo community. Spider Eternal for 2. F off, Vito. I came up with the Dale fix without you. I'm sure everybody did. I won't take credit for it. Rock the Cat.
Yeah, but you did. You're like, I said that right away.
I'm sure everybody came up with it. Rock the Casbah for 2. Skull Shaver Vito promo code. Please don't fire me. Can't fire me. I own half the show. You can end the show, but I mean, why would you end the comedy?
Pretty crafty.
Why would you end
best
the
page in the
comedy?
universe for 2 says apologize for saying you touched my penis.
No.
Smiley face. Riley and friends for 5. Vito, you can get out of the mid situation very easily. Just tell the world that you've chosen to live your life as a gay man. Johnny Rocket for 5. Reminder, Super Killer 2 will be free. Johnny Rocket for 5. The Maniac is still available on Indie Agugu still. Mateo Roberto for 10. Vito, would you consider yourself a lol cow?
I mean, I guess I would have to understand. I don't understand what people consider a lol cow to be. I think a lol cow is like somebody who's just like completely devoid of any value other than being a like loser punching bag. And I'm sure there are people who would argue that that's what Vito is, but I think I provide pretty good banter. I bring in good problems. I don't know.
Yeah, 2 TV problems though.
No, I had a radio problem and a TV problem. That's not
okay. That's true.
Howard Stern did have a TV show briefly.
Yeah.
That's the problem, is that I brought in a TV show problem and a fucking radio problem.
You think that lol cows have no redeeming qualities at all?
I think they have minimal. I think the redeeming value they offer is offset by the entertainment that is gained out of, they're like fuck ups, So it would have to be.
What do you mean they're like fuck ups? At first you said they have no redeeming qualities. What do you mean by that?
Like Boogie is funny. Boogie has made good, funny videos in the past. You can look at that like Francis shit and you go, he actually did think this through. Like it seems like completely retarded, but like there's a premise here. It's not terribly shot. It's well edited.
It's a fat guy flipping over a table,
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not like highbrow or whatever, but like I do go, it's a little something, and like the character and the voice and whatever else, like he has some talent, but at a certain point, well, it's that he
blew it.
The entertainment value provided.
And now he's just taking bets with this hot young girl. I don't even know if she's 18. Right?
Well, yeah, now he's played into it and he goes, oh, I suck. And, the whole thing is that I suck. And look, and it's not fun. That's why that whole low cow podcast shit doesn't work. Because you're like, well, what's the point of the low cow if he's doing a bit? Like, that's the other thing.
Is he doing a bit?
Sometimes. Like, there was I saw like one episode where they're like, we're going to take away Boogie's paycheck because he lied about having cancer.
Yeah.
And Boogie does this fake anger argument thing where he's like very indignant. He's like, you can't take away my money. If you take away my money, I'm gonna quit the show, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, that's a bit. The man is goofing right now.
Right.
So yeah, I would say a lol cow is somebody for whom whatever they're providing does not outweigh just what entertainment value comes from shitting on them. I would hope I haven't reached that level.
Oh, I see. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is accurate, I think.
Well, doesn't that not make sense as the definition?
That sounds like a good definition. We can make more fun out of you than you can make.
There are people for whom like DSP, that guy who plays video games, I'm sure they actually enjoy watching him play video games, but the amount of entertainment they get out of like, you know, making fucking highlight reels of how much he sucks probably outweighs what he himself
I don't get that guy at
provides.
all. I don't know anything about that guy at all.
And he's just like shitty at video games. And he wastes all his money.
Okay.
So I'll say this is I think I got a lot of entertainment to provide. And that's
So no. Is it yes or no? He said.
I could become a lol cow. It could happen. But ultimately, but let's put it this way. Would you rather watch Biggest Problem with Dick and Vito, or would you rather watch people shitting on how much Biggest Problem sucks? I think people like this show. Am I crazy?
Are those the only two options?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean,
I think there's other. I think there could be other options.
I think people like this show.
Yeah, Riley and Friends. Flirk Respecter for 5. Live show for episode 200. No, absolutely in 2 weeks. No, absolutely not. Riley and Friends for 2. Vito is a new breed, a lol pig. Okay, Riley. I happen to know that Riley.
Oh shit! A lol pig. God damn. Oink oink. Happy Haggis, motherfucker.
100. No, absolutely in 2 weeks. No, absolutely not. Riley and Friends for 2. Vito is a new breed, a lol pig. Okay, Riley. I happen to know that Riley's like 350 pounds. So,
I
fat
don't
on
know
fat
that.
violence. Spider Eternal for 5. Vito couldn't join the Weight Watchers show if he wanted to. He's a fat woman. And next week's queen. And now Vito is minimizing my ideas. Go fuck yourself. You see, it's not worth it to try to say that you came up with something when this guy says it. Curb Tire for 2. How's progress on the other 3 comics for this year?
Well, actually, Supercolor 2 is going fucking great. So that one's coming along swimmingly. And
Okay.
I'd like to get back to the other one.
Okay. And is there going to be a Super Killer drop tonight or this weekend?
Next week is when I'm aiming to drop it.
Do you have a day?
I don't. I'm not doing deadlines or whatever else. You guys are gonna get it when it's ready to go. But as you can see, look, we have it all printed out. All I'm doing is sending my notes to the letterer this weekend. I'm gonna finalize my notes, send them to him. He'll bang through them, and then you'll have it in your inbox.
Okay.
All the backers.
That's it, everybody.
Hey, look, it's that thing, that graphic.
All right. You are now live, LIVE, with Glacier in the morning. Today's stream is brought to you by Boutique Marijuana Vapes with live rosin diamonds. Boutique, double switch, double blinker, double strain marijuana vapes with live rosin diamonds. And today's strains are Indica Watermelon and the hybrid strain Dragon Fruit. Yeah. Now let's watch some of the Dick Show. They had John Breaks Bad News on. This guy who runs a service where he will break bad news to people that are too afraid to break the bad news themselves. And yeah, let's see.
Everybody's been super nice. I haven't met anybody that I've actually broken bad news to, but
that'd be funny.
Yeah.
Like a payback. Are you worried about that at your shows, your live shows?
Not so much worried about it. If it happens, it'll be good content. I kind of hope something like that happens where
Yeah.
somebody, I know where this asshole's going to be and comes and yells at me. That'd be fun.
Okay, which one should we watch now?
Do the TikTok 18, Shut That Baby Up.
Okay.
One of my favorites.
Oh God, that's my fucking life.
Bonjour.
Hi, Eric. This is John from John Breaks Bad News. I have some bad news from Jayana for you.
Wait, what? I'm looking at her right now watching her YouTube. Is this thing live?
Yeah.
Hi.
Shut that baby up.
Even though he told me to shut the baby up. Should I hang up on this jerk?
Eric, you criticized Jayana when she was trying to enjoy cherries you washed and prepared yourself as your wife. And she needed you to know that she is 100% entitled to your snacks, and you are not allowed to argue against that because it's part of the marriage contract.
She's got just a devious smile on her face.
Don't do it again, or else. All right, I'm glad you got that baby to shut the fuck up.
Oh my gosh. This guy said, I'm glad you got that baby to shut the F up. Where does he live?
F.
Well, listen, the baby's quiet, so we don't have a problem anymore. Otherwise, I would have had to handle it man to man, face to face.
I just sharpened my tomahawk.
Oh yeah.
And then that's.
Well, I'm Scottish.
That's what I was doing the whole
and I
experience.
just took my underwear off.
Oh, all right. I'd like to grab a beer with this guy. He actually sounds kind of cool.
All right, awesome.
You like
I'd like
PBR, professional bull riding?
PBR, Pepsi Blue Ribbon.
Oh, great American classic.
Hell
All right,
yeah,
you have a
dude.
great day, dude.
All right, love you.
You're all right. All right, cool.
No, say it back. I said I love you.
I don't say it to dudes.
No, say it back.
I love you.
All right, I love you. Bye.
She had to yell at him in the background. Say it back.
Did they ever say it back?
Yeah, they say it back all the time. It's amazing to me how many people say it back, especially when you press them on it.
Yeah.
And you, like 90% of the time they'll say it.
Okay, what's the next one?
This guy freaked out. The taunted into saying it back.
Yes. Okay, here we go. I love you.
Yeah.
People have a real complex about that shit.
Dude, it's either I'm sorry or I love you.
Yeah,
It's
they
like,
can't say it. Say I'm sorry. Well, if it would make you feel better, then in that case, yes, I would be sorry.
It's like you just said 1,000 words. Just say two.
Just say it.
Say two.
Hello. I got some absolute.
Hi, is this Bruce?
This is Bruce.
Hi, Bruce. This is John from John Breaks Bad News. I have some bad news from somebody who would like to remain anonymous. You are a very miserable person, and you make everyone around you miserable too, because you can't stand to see people happy, let alone doing better in life than you. You treat your wife and daughter like shit, and they're both scared to stand up to you. You also treat your mother like shit, almost like you have zero respect for women. No one wants to hear you bitch and complain about how your life is, and how no one has it harder than you in life.
Bailey?
You're not a 20-year-old gangbanger from
Fuck.
Compton. You're a 45-year-old loser who blames everyone else.
That Liz got put up.
God
There's
damn.
something Liz got put up. Honest to fuck. This is something Liz got put up. That was just someone calling me.
No.
And I treat you like shit. I treat my daughter like shit.
Who's that?
All right.
Someone here?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Who's that?
Hello?
Hello, who the fuck's this?
Who are you? You don't sound like Bruce.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Hello?
Hi,
Who is this?
I'm John.
Who the fuck's John?
Oh, I'm John from John Breaks Bad News, and I had some bad news from somebody who would like to remain anonymous for Bruce, and I told him it, and he seems like he's got you on to like yell at me now. So go ahead. It's your turn.
Who is this?
My name's John.
John who? Like,
John
How
from
do
John
you-
Breaks Bad
How are you
News.
so
Someone
fucking
named-
I explained this
confused?
already.
So you explain again.
explain it again.
Somebody hired me to call Bruce and tell him that he's a miserable person and he makes everyone around him miserable because he can't stand to see people happy or doing better in life than him, and that he treats
do
his
you make
wife
these
and
phone
daughter like
calls?
shit.
What?
And, what? Go ahead.
Why are you making this phone call?
Oh, because somebody paid me to call Bruce and tell him that he's miserable.
Someone paid you. How much did they pay you?
I don't know. Probably like 10, 20 bucks.
Yeah, probably some rich bitch, right? What do
I
we
don't
do?
know.
Hey, buddy, don't fuck with me.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
John? Don't
What happens
fuck
if
me.
I fuck with you?
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about you.
What happens if I
you
fuck with
you don't
you?
bother me. You don't bother me. Say what you want. Whatever. If you think you're
I don't
something,
think-
you're something, right? Come visit me. Come visit me.
Where are you at? I'll come.
Come visit me, bud.
Where are you at?
Are you Do you not have anything else better to do with your fucking life?
No.
For a fucking couple bucks? Are you that miserable?
No, no one paid him. That's Liz. And I'll make sure the old man knows that Liz put someone up to call in. That's fine. That's fine. All good. All good.
All right. Well, I love you.
You're a fucking disrespectful cunt. You just fucking call people up and fucking, ooh, say that shit?
Grr. I'm mad too.
I feel like calling someone
You're
very
mad.
disrespectful.
What?
Say this. Tell me who you are. Tell me who you are.
I'm John.
I don't.
No. This is my daughter, the one you think I disrespect.
I don't think anything. I'm like a mailman. You're getting mad at the wrong person.
Yeah.
Fucking getting in people's business is gonna be a fucking problem.
No, would you talk to your mailman like this for bringing you a bill that you didn't like?
What do you say?
Would you talk
Take
to
the
your
cock out of your
mailman
mouth,
like
bud.
this?
Take the cock out of your mouth. What you saying?
I said, would you talk to your mailman like this for bringing you a bill you didn't
That
like?
same fucking face the whole time.
Yeah.
Buddy, you're fucking calling up.
Yeah,
my
I'm a
father's
mailman.
disrespecting him.
I'm like a mailman.
Fucking
That you even got a
Candygram from
fucking couple
Mongo
bucks?
over here.
That's
Jesus
what
Christ.
mailmen do. They bring you unpleasant things for a
That's like
couple of bucks.
the gaslighting.
Yeah, you got to go to my website, johnbreaksbadnews.com.
No. Can you just return it to the fucking person that sent it?
No,
There you go.
gotta,
Good
you gotta
question.
pay for postage, lady.
You have to what?
You got to pay for postage. Go to the website, johnbreaksbadnews.com. johnbreaksbadnews.com.
You can't be tracked, right?
johnbreaksbadnews.com.
What's the point of the phone call?
All right, I love you.
What's the point of the phone call?
I said I love you.
Some cunt.
All right, I
Well, I think
love
that's
you.
highly illegal, ain't it? So what's your message again, anyway?
I'm not going to say it again. I've said it twice already. It's really boring me now. All right, I love
Well, yeah,
you.
well, then why are you still? Hey, then why are you still on the fucking phone?
Because I said I love you, and I'm waiting for you to say I love you back.
Okay, love you.
All right, bye.
What? There's no fucking way you said I love you back. What the fuck? No fucking shit.
Oh, that was awesome.
What was this guy's name? Bruce?
Bruce.
It's like another Michelle.
What's wrong with these people?
I'm starting to think maybe
know.
he is a miserable fuck. Yeah.
I don't think he's wrong for treating his wife like that, though.
No, yeah.
No. Yeah. What do you think is wrong with them, John?
I think like a lot of the people that I call are just like drunken reprobates and you know, fucking they have people that want to antagonize them in their life.
What percentage of people are this archetype of just a
It's act-
nightmare?
It's actually pretty few. That one, like that video, I posted it and it like almost immediately got 3 million views. And and it was like people were just like the comments were crazy. They were like, this guy is a miserable piece of shit.
Yeah.
But it's like it's pretty, as far as like I do a lot of calls, so like I get these kinds of calls semi often, but they're not as often as I'd like.
What's like your biggest video that you've had doing this?
One of the first ones, I told this girl her boyfriend was cheating on her with her friend, and she's pregnant now, and like that one got 11 million views, and it was the way that it was done. It's really more the way that it was shot. And everything.
That's bad news.
Yeah,
That's bad news. Kind of you're an asshole is not really bad news, I don't think.
I mean, like it's kind of somebody thinks you're an asshole, so and they're telling.
Okay. But you don't tell them who. That would be the ultimate betrayal. The so and so told me to.
Oh yeah.
Tell you this. They think
For
you're this.
$1,000, I'll tell you who did it.
Yeah. Okay. What's another one?
Let's do her friend is terminally ill. It's
Okay. Here we go.
This is really.
Hello?
Hi, Annie.
Yes, who's this?
This is John from John Breaks Bad News. I run a service where I break bad news to people for other people. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
And Ellie wanted me to call you.
Okay.
And normally these are pretty lighthearted, but this one is actually pretty severe. So are you like okay right now?
I mean, yeah.
All right. Well, she just wanted you to. She wanted to tell you that she has widespread cancer and was too much of a coward to tell you.
Okay.
And then she wanted me to tell you that she's sorry that the last call she made to you was a goodbye call. And
okay.
So she is in treatment and has been fighting it.
All right.
I'm sorry to be the one.
I'm sorry. It's just, it's like our last
Unrecoverable.
communication prior to that was not a good one. And yeah, I get it. Like I get it's something very serious, but I also
I get it.
have to protect
Cancer.
my peace and myself.
Yeah, I understand.
And I can't really reach out.
She should probably. I mean, like, would you accept her reaching out to you, like, to make amends?
She's tried, and she was just very quick to get off the phone. If she wants to call me, she can, and I will be more than welcoming to that. Knowing what's going on now, but yeah.
Do you mind me asking what your relationship to her is?
God, I could listen to these all fucking
just
day.
friends, or are you
We used to be best
Why do
friends.
they talk to
We used to
you?
be, like sisters, and there was just a lot of stuff said between us. It wasn't all her. That just couldn't be taken back over the years, and it got to a very tumultuous point to where I had to make the decision to just break that apart because it wasn't healthy for either of us.
Right. All right. Well.
And I understand her reaching out like I do, but it's something where I had to put up my walls to protect myself, and I had to put distance between us to protect her.
Yeah, and I totally respect that, but I mean, given that you guys have that history together, and with the current situation going, and I'm telling you this as somebody who has no idea of what the situation actually is. I don't know Ellie. I'm a complete stranger. I run this service, and she reached out to me.
Okay.
So all I'm saying is, like, from my
I
own
think it's
perspective,
that saying it's a service.
given the
That's what tricks 'em.
circumstances,
Yeah. You know?
maybe you guys can put some of that history, some of that negative history to the side and focus on when you guys had good stuff and hopefully move forward, and you could maybe help her with what she's going through, and you guys can rekindle your friendship, in some way, shape, or form.
It's definitely a little deeper than that, and I will give it thought. But if she feels like she wants to reach out, she can.
Okay. All right. I'll let her know that.
Thank you so much. Is there anything else that you need?
No, that's it.
Thank you.
All right. You have a
Alrighty,
great night. Bye-bye.
Wait a minute. Where was the I love you?
Damn.
Yeah, I didn't do it for that one because I thought it was like a little.
Oh, that's what John, that's what I want. I want that stinger at the end, especially for the cancer. Does that woman even really have cancer, or was she just trying to manipulate her friend?
I talked to her a little bit, and it seemed like I believed her, but I'm also a gullible retard. So, I mean, like, she might not have been.
Yeah.
She got ripped apart in the comments on that one. They were like,
That
"What
woman that you just talked to?"
Yeah, they were like, "A heartless bitch. She won't even have a friend who has cancer." And there's so much time people have left on the world.
That's what Vito said to Tony from Hack the Movies, that we only have so much time on this earth. He needs to call him and complain about me.
He needs
Can you
to
make it?
save
Can
it,
you make
yeah.
a bad news call for the backers of Super Killer that they're not getting their comic this week, like Vito said?
I kind of hope that they do, but
Is that why you're
Me
calling
too,
in
but
this
it's
week?
already
Yeah.
Sunday. It's a fucking over.
yeah, I was really hopeful that he was going to send it. I was going to get it in my inbox.
Yeah.
But I really, I haven't busted his balls about it at all, but I'm getting to the point where I'm a little sick of this.
Man. He's reached the
John's got a
fatigue,
long
yeah.
fuse, but he does have one.
Damn, even John from JohnBreaksBadNews.com wants his super killer. Shit.
I want my comic.
Yeah, I want it too. You got to do like you got to do Breaking Bad News. Like you are not the father. You are the father. Is there any way you can like bring Maury back in your show, so I can have that sense of like, oh man, you're fucked, or like, yes, and there's a black, and you can have like a black guy like running around like high fiving everybody.
Yes, indeed.
I really want to do that.
Yes, indeed.
I was hoping that at some point, I hope the live shows do well because I want more of those, and I want to do stuff like that.
Call you a crack.
Because those are the
We traveled all the way back through town.
Yeah,
To
I'll
call
just drink
you
the pee and like swish it around in my mouth and tell them if they're
You can
pregnant.
tell. It's like a little
I-
sugary. Yeah.
If your eyes turn into two little lines, we'll know.
You've been a huge show for a while with this, haven't you? On
Yeah.
TikTok?
Yeah, the last year has been crazy. Last year and a half has been really wild.
How so? What happens at that level?
It's just just being noticed and anywhere that I go. People come up to me and they're like, "Are you John from John Breaks Bad News?" And I'm like, I'm trying to enjoy a concert
Because you wear a shirt that has like I'm John from John Breaks Bad News.
Come
on it,
ask
or-
me about it.
Come
Yeah.
ask me about
that's true. I do wear that shirt, but I still, it does say don't ask.
On April 21st, 2024, officers responded to a call from the National Guard.
You were in the van picking up people struggling on a 2-mile run when a shirtless civilian came outside with a gun in his hand. He had a Sons of Anarchy design on his window and a black 9mm in his hand.
All right, we're gonna
Go
go
make
over to his house and see if we could make contact with him.
County 24-1. We're on 97.
Hi, knock on the door.
Minimum, we'll make contact.
traffic for
He has cameras in front of his house.
Yeah.
24, 73. Minimum traffic.
What's his name?
Derek. I hear someone inside.
Yep.
Introducing the second generation Blink Video Doorbell, designed to give you complete peace of mind no matter where you are. With a battery life up to 2 years.
Yep, there's Derek. Derek? Out here, Derek. What happened, man?
What happened?
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with the Coast Guard, but it's fine.
Fucking falling asleep in my chair. Damn. Until next time, folks, Glacier out. Yeah. Well, I apologize for tonight's lackluster performance. I wasn't gonna stream. I was like, I'm too tired to stream. But then I told myself, wait, you gotta fight through that sleep and you gotta still try to do a stream. Because that's how you get better. That's how you improve when you can battle through sleep deprivation, battle through sickness. That's how you become a true, strong warrior. Yeah. Holy fuck, I'm falling asleep. Alright. Until next time, guys. Glacier out.